All right, let's just get ready. Wait, hold on. First things first. Share screen. Second thing second. Team up. That's a thing. Because we're just going right into the final dungeon of the thing.
I guess.
Didn't really think about how present me would feel about that. Now that I think about it. But
That's why I was like, this is the last quest. And you said, I'm going to go all the way up to getting the dungeon.
it was like, if only I knew where the duty finder was. Oh god, now what? If only I knew how to use the duty finder.
It's dungeon, the one that's a cave and it has the number 1.
There we go. Look at that disgusting looking castle. Oh, yeah,
Oh wait,
probably...
you gotta back out. I forgot. I wasn't as a tank.
How do I?
I was.
How do I? Oh god.
Open the duty finder again. Hit withdraw. I wasn't as a tank because I was grinding something else. And I forgot to change to tank. Now I'm ready. But you should get. You still have your mail.
Yeah.
Up there. You should
Oh,
get
but
that.
look, everyone's here.
That's because it's a tank and a healer. So it's instantaneous. I wondered why it wasn't instantaneous. I was like, what? And I was like, I'm a DPS.
I think it's just a pretty dead day, even though there were 31 people ahead of me in the queue when I logged on right now.
I mean, that's the queue for Ultros. There's also the fact that matchmaking is across the entire data center, not just the one world, so it's all of the primal data center. That's like 8 other worlds, or 7. I don't remember that number. This guy's not gonna pick up.
Well, I'm surprised that's only 4 people. I thought they gave up on that.
What do you mean?
They're like, fuck 4 people quests. 8 players is cooler.
8 players is for boss fights and raids. The only 8. There are 2 8-player dungeons in the game, and that's Castrum Meridanum and the Praetorium, the ones with cutscenes in it, the final Realm Reborn dungeons.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna remember that because I'm so used to all the 8-player ones.
Yeah.
In my head, 4 players were left behind in A Realm Reborn, never to return again.
Perhaps.
Okay, thank God I remembered the Medica button. This is gonna be rough because I have no warm up, and I probably.
This is the warm up because I'm not pulling that much.
Okay, that's good. I should have looked at my keys before starting this. I remember Shift A and Shift D are Medica and Medica Buffer, not respectively.
Yeah. The plenary indulgence buffer thing, that's on a much longer cooldown, I'm pretty sure, though.
It can't hurt to just do it all the time anyway, right?
I don't know. Just be mindful. Pay attention and you should be fine.
Wow, look at him climb the walls like that. Chris, just remember that F is the heal button. That's a very important one to remember. Yeah!
all exploded. Alright, now you're warmed up, it's time to get wacky.
I don't know if I'm warmed up. Uh-oh, sisters.
I'd say you're warmed up.
Did we just ignore those guys? Oh, okay.
They ran past, so I just grabbed them.
I think things are aggroing me. Ah! Oh! Nope. Oh! God!
They ran towards you, but I stopped them.
Yeah, see, that's not that bad.
There's more of them.
There's more?
This wall's about to explode when we kill this guy.
Get away from there, dude! You're gonna die! Oh no! Can you imagine if that did fatal damage? I think that would be really funny.
It would.
They should have done that.
Anyway, here's the armored scorpion guy from Final Fantasy VII.
He kind of looks funny, moving around like that.
This is actually, I'm pretty sure they checked, and it is the same model they use in 7 Remake. So 7 Remake actually took it from this game and reused this asset.
Wow. Where did all that dev time go then? Stop following me.
It's gonna keep following you.
Just want to cast, you asshole.
Yeah, that one you need to keep moving until it locks down and stops moving. So you gotta keep it up.
I thought I
and have
cast
a trail.
All right.
This guy's not too difficult.
Oh no, he's being slightly more difficult now, maybe.
Oh, now we all got one of these.
Honestly, you probably don't even have to move until the red shows up. It's probably the
yeah,
tech.
but you also, the problem is you don't want to, you want to make sure it ends up in a position where it's not inconvenient for everyone else as well. Plus you're going to be leaving a spot on the ground, like that red fire that does damage over time if you stand on it.
Yeah, I kept it close to my other one.
And then he just does room-wide damage once in a while.
It's like I could heal everyone individually, or I could not.
I mean, that's largely the point of Medica.
What a weirdly boring boss. I guess it's the warm-up.
We entered the Royal Palace.
I'm in.
Let's go. Oh no, a mechanical gorilla.
What the fuck? Wait, is this just a smaller version of the thing from that one instance? Or no, that was just a thing that was pretending to be a gorilla.
Yeah, I think it is a similar model.
Oh god.
Oh damn.
Hold on,
Okay.
Hold on, I'm going.
I believe, yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm going. Wow, okay.
You're lucky because I almost just used Super Belied. You know, the one that makes me 1 HP, but I'm invincible.
It's just, where did all that damage come from?
I think it largely became, I was a little slow on my defensive cooldowns. So I was like, taking just the raw damage instead of the reduced damage. Now we just got 2 gorillas, though.
I have to remember to use a size as an attack as well.
Yeah, it does do damage while it heals.
But like just as an attack. It's like, oh, no one really needs healing, but it does more damage, so I should just use it.
Yeah, it does more damage than holy, so it's useful.
Wow, look at this funny bird. What the hell is that? Oh god, there's more moving targets. Oh god, something aggroed on me. Oh god, 5 more things aggroed on me. Oh my god, look at all this.
Ones grow on you by default, and then you get scared, and then I hit them, and then they don't do a single hit of damage to you.
We don't know that.
Maybe they hit you once, oh no.
Actually, wait, we don't need to do that, because we're just going to start healing now.
Yeah, we're out of combat, so we get to regen.
Man, for like all those dogs, they did like no damage at all. Oh god!
Now it's this guy.
When will it end?
When the war is over. Which it will be in about half an hour.
Jeez, long dungeon, huh? Oh wait, I mean, right, cutscenes, right?
Cutscenes.
Oh, those don't have a red marker. Okay, that's good. That's good knowledge, I think. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Control F. Because why not, right? There
why not?
Kill him. Kill the bastard. Ishgard remembers. You know, Ishgard, I still remember you. So that's okay.
Was that one of those NPCs? Like
yeah.
The random soldiers?
The guy over there. Oh, he's running away. Go, honored hero, go. I think it's this fellow right here. In his guardian gear.
Oh yeah. He's wearing the Temple Knight stuff. So yeah, that's Ishgardian guy. Hey look, it's the scientist we saw in that one cutscene who did a thing.
I'm like, what is this, a fucking chair? And sure enough, it's a fucking chair.
This is the scientist who explained, the Garleans can't use magic, but I just did science and now I gave Fordola the Echo. Am I cool? And now we're going to kill him.
This reminds me of the scientist from Conker's Bad Fur Day, where he was also in a floating chair.
I just like the part where he throws the anti-gravity chocolate out the window. That's a fun part. And that's how you get healing items in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Uh-oh, he's about to do his special move.
Initiate soul extraction.
Soul extraction.
Oh no, my soul.
Now we're outside of our bodies. So you're stunned for a second, and you have to get around, and you have to get back to your body.
Wait, I don't even know where it is. Oh.
It's right there.
I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm back up.
The soul rebels.
You just have, it'll stun you, but you have to get back to the body, and then once you're back in your body, you'll get up.
You think Dark Knights don't have to do this part?
No, they do.
Because, you know, I don't have a soul.
I mean, if you do the Dark Knight storyline, the Dark Knight storyline is more about how the Dark Knight's soul is very immense and complicated and edgy.
Do you think that their soul is even slower?
No.
That would be really funny.
Anyway, I mean, that's his really stand-up mechanic, is he knocks you out of your body, and then you have to slog through the claws just to get back to your body.
Oh, this is probably unnecessary. Oh well.
It's fine, you're doing your job, and that's what we all appreciate.
Look at all these items I can't use. Oh god, Evan, they touched me!
Also, we have to destroy these lasers.
Oh god, they're touching everyone. Ow!
It's actually, they're not touching us, it's those guys over there we can't do anything about right now.
Oh, I remember that mechanic in the cave. You know, probably gonna have to be more descriptive than that, but whatever. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yeah, the gate had control panels we just destroyed. So we could get past the gate. And also not take the random spell damage. Oh, spiders.
It's always spiders, dude.
In fact, there's more spiders.
Wow, that's a lot of spiders.
Okay, defensive
Ow.
move. Why do they make robot spiders in the Empire?
Because they look cool.
I guess.
Well, what I just did was unnecessary, but whatever. It's nothing that a one key can't solve if needed.
Hooray!
Treasure in the darkest reaches.
You got a ring.
Wow.
Alright, now we have to destroy this gate again while managing with the enemies.
Where to now?
Oh! Hey, Will, how's it going? Oh, like, wait, why is the Year Without a Santa Claus playing right now?
It's because it's a raid.
It's a raid. Where
Will
to
raided me yesterday, and I was like, wow. And now I have 60 followers, and I was like, wow.
Wow. Yeah, I missed all of Mario Pinball Land.
Were you busy with stuff?
Basically, I was hanging out, and then it turned out that I didn't do anything with them.
That's
so
alright.
it was really just a waste of time, but I'm like, man, now I really regret it. Well, I wouldn't say I'm going ham on this game.
You're going medium on it.
It's funny that there was Gatekeeper is King while we were at an electric gate as well. This is the end of Stormblood. If you don't want Final Fantasy XIV spoilers, then I wouldn't worry about heading out. Because you know the game is free, even though you have to pay for this part of the game. You can get pretty close to this part of the game for free. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, it's a free try. Up to level 60 Heaven's Word.
You just can't buy Christmas cosmetics if you're playing on a free account, so just keep that one in mind.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's the throne room, and it's the man.
Like, I just hate how he looks like he has a giant mole on his forehead. His golf club of swords, or golf club, what do you call those
Golf
things?
caddy?
Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay, over there.
We walked in the door already to wait.
Oh, God. Alright, hopefully this isn't hard.
Let's kill him.
This is a pretty big arena. I feel like there are gonna be, like, AoEs that streak down the entire square.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Rend.
I'm gonna get away from you. This game is very mechanics driven, but the game never tells you what the mechanics are, so I'm gonna ask Evan what the hell's up with this red line. between our DPSs. If he's there.
I was muted. You might die if you go outside the circle. I don't remember what it does.
Rend.
Oh no! I'm outside the circle, and I think I took damage.
Nope. Okay, so you take a little bit of damage. The circle debuffs you, and you get damage
Let this
reduction
moment
on you
last forever.
for 15 seconds. So you don't want to go out there because it'll make you weaker.
Also, sorry the voices are so loud. It's so that I can hear them when they normally talk, but then they're extremely loud in the fight. Not much I can do about that. I wish my Dragoon would buff me. Even though it's probably a damage buff.
Kill.
Yeah, the Dragoon is a buff. Like that red tether that looks kind of like comes from the Dragoon. That's a damage move, so they usually put that on the fellow DPS. Hey, look, he's using the move that's killed us multiple times in the story.
Oh my god, but it didn't kill us now.
That's because we're strong. It's the move he used, like, in the 2 fights that they forced you to do, where he's like, no, he's too powerful.
Yeah.
He's doing it again!
Oh no!
Rend.
Ren.
Oh wow, his shadow clone is buffing me, haha.
This is the end.
I can't get over the Kirby Air Ride sound effect that's in this game.
I don't know which one it is. I don't know if you brought it up before. You probably have.
It's like,
Show me your.
I don't know how to describe it. It'd be like a bullet whizzing by, maybe. Wow.
Chris, the ninja is dying.
Yes.
The ninja's
Just
dying?
so.
That's his fault. I'm looking at the new mechanic.
Alright, this one we just have to destroy all these swords that are on the ground, or they'll explode.
Boy, I sure hope this one doesn't explode.
This phase is not that big of a deal. I don't think.
I'm not even attacking anything.
Yeah, he just throws all 3 of the swords in
strength.
his golf caddy onto the field, and then he's gonna explode them. We had to destroy all of them before the ethereal transfer bar thing filled up, so it was just a DPS check. You can see it on the middle of your screen right there. You can even move that if you want. It's kind of in the middle of your screen.
Can you imagine if we had to wait for the whole meter to fill up?
No, I mean, if it's the only chance, that's why it's a DPS check, because if the whole meter fills up, that means you're just unbelievably weak. He's dead. We killed him.
Now there's gotta be a phase 2. Oh, maybe not. And then they're gonna throw me in an instance. You get no victory music. Get a commendation, why not? Sure, I'll take a robe.
You got a robe.
I'll take it. He's just standing there. He doesn't even look like we fought.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
I love how the talking animation in this game can't do these lines justice.
I am
So it just looks kinda
loath to
silly.
recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies,
Awful.
finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular.
No, no,
To
not
feel
really, you
the
weirdo.
warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
You're not a vampire. That's not what you do.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Look at me. Do you think that description fits me?
Yes.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
All right, Chris. Who do you think the final boss is?
It's Gaius.
No, he's gone.
No, he's
Remember?
back. Thanks to their technology, they revived him. And now he's even more kind of right than ever.
Yeah. But really, who do you think it's gonna be?
I don't know. Now I kind of feel like an idiot. I just figured it'd be him, and then it's like, okay.
Wow, it's Shinryu. Remember when
I literally,
Shinryu fought?
literally
Welcome
forgot about that
to
guy.
the Royal Menagerie.
Where's Omega? Omega was cooler.
I mean, here's the thing, though. They kind of set you up to expect Omega to be the final boss.
built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
So yeah, they kind of build Omega up. They're like, oh, they probably got Omega and they fixed it. Well, they said that last time. But the reveal is that, hey, Omega actually did win the fight and trapped Shinryu in the dodecahedron. And it landed on top of the castle. And now
Oh
we're
wow,
gonna
how
fight it.
convenient. I figured that they were like, why don't we take the dodecahedron and push it somewhere else?
That could have happened too. They never elaborate on it. You just come up here and they have the big dodecahedron of Shinryu on their castle.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this
I guess
embodiment
they
of
are.
unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
That's Ilbert, all right.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart.
Sorry, I can't
If I
talk.
were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I'd probably throw stone at it 500 times until it died. That's really all I can do.
I mean, you can talk, though. You could say right now.
No, I can't. I wish I just stood there and didn't even change my expression.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply, then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are.
Really?
A
Because you're
pity.
talking a lot.
There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
I did the job quests. What more do you want from me?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
But I always wanted a pet as a kid.
'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts
To breed.
snap and howl at one another.
So here's
for
the
this.
thing, he's
Only
doing the
man
face.
has the wisdom and the clarity to
He's doing-
embrace violence for its own sake.
So again, he just boiled down his ideology in one line again. But he is doing the face of the guy that says "kill" while he's holding a Monster Energy drink can.
He is. I was gonna say he's doing the what's the name of that face that's in all those movies? I don't know. I'm assuming it's the name of a director.
I don't remember, but this is the kill face from memes.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
I love how to make a smile. They just point the ends of the lips up. They just turn the slider all the way up.
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I feel like that this text box right here makes a lot more sense if you're playing as a DPS class and not a healer. I'm gonna deny you. If I say accept you, do I get a game over screen?
No,
Cowards.
they can't do
And yet,
Paper Mario in
doing
this
so,
one.
you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
I hope the difference between my life and death isn't a single stroke. That's a kind of lame way to go out.
I live for them too.
I mean, I guess
This
Chris.
is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned.
I was gonna say that if hopefully in your old age you don't have a stroke, then
Yeah. Me too, really.
oh, he's opening up the D20. It even has the Omega face on it. That's how you know Omega captured Shinryu.
Well, if it was really that easy to open, I don't know why this dragon was having such a hard time.
It's harder to open from the inside.
See, they know that this is what we want. We want dragons. So I don't know why they took it away from us.
The Dragon's War is over! You can't fight more all the time, only sometimes like this one.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Alright, Shinryu, and when I free you, you fire your echo beam at me.
Hey, look, Xenos has the echo now. Could you tell?
And
They give him the
before
echo.
the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh no,
No.
now my echo buff in instances won't do anything because it'll be canceled out.
By his also the echo. So no, what he's using the echo for is to take over Shinryu and merge with him. Remember how his sail was Shiva? Because she had the echo, so the echo can actually do this.
See, I kind of wish that I had the dragon. It's like, it's also like a good
too late.
dragon. They have the...
To mark a new beginning.
They have like the long body, but it's actually long instead of only half long, so it looks weird. Like this one actually fits. Oh, okay, bye. Oh no, I've been lied to.
What do you mean?
That wasn't the last quest.
No, you're still in the same quest. It just has a second step, and it's do the other duty.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's the trial.
Okay.
And this one's 8-player because it's a boss fight.
And now we wait forever.
I mean, you just got, I guess, look around the Royal Menagerie. It's a nice little tower garden place.
I don't know how big this is. They were like, you might be waiting a while, so...
Enjoy this peaceful garden.
Yeah, it's a big old... We just made a big garden for you. Yeah, that guy's enjoying it.
I mean, this is technically, like, this is similar to how you did the Aether Chemical whatever facility at the end of Heaven's Word, and then you did the Singularity Reactor where you killed the big Thornton. So it was the dungeon, then the boss fight, and there was even, once you finished the dungeon, you stood in that little reactor chamber for like 5 minutes. Actually, you stood in there for like 5 minutes, and then you left to go collect Aether Currents because it was 5 in the morning, and no one was matchmaking, so it took 50 minutes.
Oh, I wanted to climb the stairs. Hello? Where'd that other guy go?
He's probably around unless he is in the fight now.
Well, that wouldn't be fair.
He might have been there before you.
Look at these street lamps. Oh! I was gonna go do Aether Currents and say that past me had a really good idea.
It's not 5 in the morning. People are online.
We can't know that for sure.
So the first time I did this final boss, my internet was going in and out in a really funny way. I was dead for most of it, and then the final cutscene played once it was over, and it played entirely without audio.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen here because occasionally you've been roboting in Discord.
I mean, I'm not going to get the final cutscene again because I've already done it.
Do you like how we're having a battle on a bridge? With a dragon? A very big, evil dragon?
That's good.
As the
This
final
game knows
boss
what it
of an
is.
expansion? Makes you think, right?
Remember when you fought Nidhogg?
Computed
Yay!
Aether. Alright. There's a mechanic.
Yeah. So he's got one of those bars as well, and again, you can move that bar if you want, if it's in the way.
It's in the way, but that's fine.
You can move it later if it's really ever of a problem. Because they started using that mechanic in Stormblood, along with the actions.
I don't know what this meter. Oh my god, that's so loud. Why is the dragon roar considered a voice?
It's a dragon. Oh, come over here. That flood is going to knock you onto this up.
I got it half right, maybe? I don't know.
You Okay, so you were still a little too far to the left. You took the knockback, but you weren't as close to the knockback source as you could have been. So you just slid barely off the edge.
Yeah, it was just barely. Are they raising the other guy?
I don't think so.
What is it?
Up, get out of this.
What the fuck is raise on my computer? Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Rest in peace, that.
Okay, the other healer's got it now.
Okay, good. 'Cause I have no fucking idea what's happening. Oh god. Oh god.
You've got burns. I just used my shield move on you, so you didn't die.
That's
Go to the
good.
safe
I'm just
zone.
gonna follow the gamers, you know.
Yeah.
This is all just an exercise in self-preservation, and that's it. That's all I'm
Largely,
doing.
I mean, that's largely what the game is when you're doing something for the first time. When you're doing it for the 50th time, you probably understand most of it at that point.
Once again, just follow the gamers.
Okay, now we've got an ad phase. It's just a lot of little dragons.
They're not that little.
I mean, there's a big dragon over there called Shinryu, so I mean, relative to
Oh no! No one knew where to go!
no one knew
I
where to
certainly
go.
don't. Am I supposed to calculate all that shit? Like, hello?
In your mind, yeah, you're supposed to find the least where they intersect.
In like 2 seconds?
I found the spot, but I have done it before.
This isn't good. I have no MP.
Well, you just did lucid dreaming, and we've got a button mashing.
What is happening?
Is this a button masher? Yeah,
Escape?
tap rapidly. Mash.
Weird, but okay.
It's a quick time event.
It looks like we all died there. Oh,
No,
there
we
we
just-
go.
we just
There's the
ripped
bait. Wow, this is like Sonic Adventure 2.
It is. It's the Bio Lizard. Get to. Oh, hey, go to the right, Chris. Right here. Woo!
Where the fuck is my revive skill? Honestly, I thought it was equals. Okay, hold on. What's happening?
It's enter. It is enter, Chris.
It's enter, huh?
Yes.
It's not doing anything. Oh, that's because I'm. What the fuck?
Now he's awake. Now he's up.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We're good. We're killing Shinryu.
I'm freaking losing it.
You're fine.
What's this?
Was it the burning chain?
There were chains, yeah.
Yeah, so when you have burning chains, that was a mechanic from a fight in Heavensward. You were supposed to split, because the longer you're chained to another player, you will take damage. So if you have chains with another player, you're supposed to split up from them.
It's like he's so big and there's so much going on that I can't even perceive that we're actually fighting it. You know what I mean?
It kinda.
I still know what computed aether means.
You mean corrupted aether?
Am I?
Yeah, it says
Am I-
corrupted aether on the bar.
Yep, it sure does. I don't know how I got computed from, but I'm kind of busy right now, you know?
Anytime he builds up corrupted aether, I think is when he does the big blast.
Oh, he's here now. Okay.
Yeah, his tail is there, and you gotta hit the tail sometimes. And
I
he
like how
will
it
occasionally break
pulsates.
platform.
Uh-oh. It's Mario Party now. What are these again? These
I
get
think
away.
Yeah, don't overlap when you have. Usually something over your head like that, it is do not overlap with another party member or you will hurt them along with yourself, and the overlapping damage will probably be enough to kill both of you. He's almost dead.
That's good. Maybe I won't die 3 times.
He's dead.
It was me. I got the last hit. It was me. It was me. That was awkward. Sure, Junior Punky.
He was the main tank in that fight, so he did a good job.
I wanted to commend the other healer for
He already
reviving
left.
me twice. Was he giving you advice?
The tank?
Yeah, something about Vercure.
No, that's the red mage.
Bro, I think
At
the
levels,
thing,
yeah.
that looked like Banjo and Kazooie to me for a second, and now there are red and yellow feathers. It's
Yeah.
weird.
No,
But-
that's like petals though, but it's fun. They are kind of feathers too. Anyway, so at level 70, red mage, or was it a little bit earlier?
Are you all right?
Red mage gets the ability to raise. So red mage and summoner are the only DPS that can also raise party members, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I think the thing that would help the healers out big time is moves that don't instantly kill you. That's a pretty good one.
Xenos.
Sorry, I
they
couldn't
don't-
see you there through the flowers.
They don't instantly kill you when you know what they do on the 3rd playthrough. Or the 3rd time you do the fight.
Also, I like that interpretation of spitting up blood.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Me when I drink a whole liter of soda and then get stabbed in the chest.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
What a poetic shot. Look, we're
Is
also
that what
standing
this was
in
all about?
flowers.
All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Yes.
Might just fuck around just so I could feel something.
He just wanted to fight so hard he could finally get it up.
Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
After all these
Not
years,
that
you
you could
finally
ever
got the fighting
understand.
boner.
To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection.
Why does it look like he has such big cake?
That's what everyone
Oh,
says.
this.
It's funny.
It's weirding
This
me out.
moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear. So vivid. So real.
So vivid.
So
Oh, it's okay. It makes sense because he died. He didn't die yet.
coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Sure. It looked like she was going a lot faster than that. It's weird that he would commit suicide when he's all about fighting, you know? I just think that's
No.
a bit discordant.
No, he likes the fight so much that he's like, I will never feel this feeling again.
Where is he?
because I lost in such a big way that it felt really exciting. So he killed himself. And that's why Xenos is a weird guy.
I just figured that, you know, him dying to it would be more satisfying to him. That's how I would have written it.
He's dead.
But then again,
By
I'm
his own
not
hand.
I'm not the writer for an expansion that has won how many awards? You remember that, right?
I don't remember it.
Probably like 23. Something like that.
It was something like that. And then Heavensward won like 60.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a lot.
Then justice has been
No,
done.
no, I meant Heavensward actually only won like 9 because it wasn't as big at the time. And then Shadowbringers won like 60. I said Heavensward first.
It must have been because he killed himself.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Amen, Ravan.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
We get it. You came from Heavensward.
No, he didn't.
Shit! I'm mistaking him for the other guys.
Emmerich. Ian came from Doma.
Who knows? Maybe he was in the background in a Heavensward cutscene and no one has found it yet.
Look out, gamers. Maybe he's out there.
Final Fantasy 14 players find cameo after
You're right.
20 years.
Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
We did it. We resolved all conflicts that existed in Final Fantasy 14. There's nowhere else to go from here.
I mean, we didn't destroy the Empire yet. We just took over. We just took back the land that the Empire took from these regions.
I thought I was gonna go.
Yeah, so this is the cutscene I got without actually any audio or voice acting because my internet didn't load it in.
I find it interesting that that can happen.
I don't know how it happened because I'm pretty sure the voice acting and stuff that is on your client side. I think I just connected to the cutscene so weird that it stopped loading at some point and just forced me in before it finished loading something. So I watched these people walk around awkwardly. There's no vibrant fanfare like you're experiencing now. They're just kind of looking at each other and nodding without any music.
I can't believe you didn't get to hear this familiar melody.
This familiar melody from all of Final Fantasy. Remember Final Fantasy 1? That's where this one's from.
And also the much quieter and better title screen from A Realm Reborn.
Yes. There's Amric. He's from Heavensward.
We get it, you're from Stormblood. Look, it's a bunch of ants. Oh my God. This without audio is like Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah. So anyway, they played this theme earlier in the game, but it had lyrics about Garlemald. So when they did Imperialism, they also changed the national anthem to reflect Garlemald. But this is actually the original Alamigan anthem. Also, look at Fino's face right now, please. The rest of the cutscene.
Look, he's just standing there like a Danganronpa character.
He does not know the lyrics because he never knew a free Alamigo. He's too young. Alamigo was
Crimson
taken
it
like 20
began,
years ago, and he's
And
16.
in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
That's me in church because they changed all the like chants that you're supposed to say that I actually remember.
Stormblood.
That was Stormblood. Look, it's the flag.
It's the flag.
But what is freedom, really?
It's like kind of rude. I know she's evil and all that, but like, come on. It's like a villain thing to do. Don't think it, don't say it.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
God, I wish I had those things.
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Oh, her narration was to Papalimo the whole time, even though he's dead.
Well, you know.
In memory.
Yeah, I guess it's like kind of confirmed that there isn't an afterlife or anything in this, huh?
I mean, it kind of is.
I thought like your soul turned into Aether and then you were thrown back in.
Yeah, you get recycled.
Because
So it's kind of
remember the
reincarnation,
price
a
of
little
freedom.
bit.
I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Thinking on it, I feel like it would have been better if Lise was a part of the final fight. She dressed the part and then she just wasn't really there.
This is the end.
Yep, this is the end of Final Fantasy XIV.
No. I was gonna say, thinking on it,
The end
I would
of
like
the Imperial
if Lise
province
was
of
written better,
Alamigo,
said the entire Final
and the
Fantasy
rebirth of
XIV
Alamigo,
community.
the free nation. Long may she endure.
The entire Final Fantasy XIV community says, I wish Lise was a character that I liked. She's okay. Alright, that's the real end.
Real credits.
Real credits.
I don't think I like Stormblood.
That's understandable.
Did I change my stream title? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I don't know.
Because the original stream title was finally,
Still the Butterfingers. Alright, yeah.
finally the end of Stormblood, and then I'm like, that's gonna give the wrong idea to people. Well, it's the right idea, but people are gonna think that I'm an asshole, so I removed it. But
I mean, so I know people on the spectrum from Stormblood's better than people say. Some people really don't. Some people don't care for it as much. I think it's better than most people say. There's that person, and then there's like two people who are even in our free company, like in this group, that say, "Fuck Stormblood, it's the worst." They hate it entirely.
It's probably the worst. For me. I would be surprised if the next 2 expansions are as, like, repetitive and just disgusting looking as this one.
So my hypothesis when we went in was, no matter what, Gavin will like this more than you. It came true still.
He just likes the final boss.
Now, he also likes Susano. Remember the one with the big giant sword that comes out of the water? I did explain the issues with the story in the credits with him, but the take was by Gavin that even if you don't like the story as much, it still had the good gameplay. Like, the actual mechanics were cool.
Here,
He liked them.
Evan, I think we should reset the call, because at first the occasional roboting was funny, but now it's
Okay.
kind of
you can
ruining the moment.
Yeah.
So
I'm not having any issues on my end, so I will do that.
I disconnected from the call. I will call him back. And then share
Hello.
the screen again. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Smooth that out. Smooth it out again. Are you good?
Am I good?
Yeah,
Okay.
for now.
Alright, for now. Yeah, Gavin's take was, oh, all the fights were good, all the dungeons were good, it was all mechanically satisfying, but he understood why people did not like the pacing of the story.
I mean, I think the problem is that the dungeons and mechanics make up 5% of every expansion. At least for now, you know? So
Yeah.
it's like...
Until you get to actually the end game, and when you do have to grind, then you repeat stuff over and over again, and it'll be burned in at that point. That's the point, is that you do roulettes a lot at the end of the game once you're caught up on the story.
It's like, I don't know if I like or dislike the fact that this expansion is we're gonna liberate 2 places from the Empire at once in one expansion. It's like kind of repetitive, but also it's kind of funny. It's just like, all right, I'm gonna go over there and solve it, and then I'm gonna come back here and solve it as well.
I mean, let me try and get my points into something more coherent.
Do you think people like this expansion because they have the hots for this character, and that's like 50% of it? Did I link you the Twitter account that's just like a daily picture of her every day?
No, you didn't.
I'm like, okay. I like the turtle guys. That was good.
Soroban and the gang are cool. So, let's look at this critically. Number one of the main things people argue about, the villains. There are like 4 villains.
I don't think
And they
that's as much of a problem because they're all kind of in different subordinations. You know?
Yeah, but largely the argument is that none of them stand out strong enough. Xenos is the standout character, and whether you're interested in the unhinged villain is a matter of taste. But then there's Yatsuyu, which people do seem to like. There's Grinwald. Remember the big Rogadin guy in the green armor who has a bandage on his face?
And no one likes him. Yeah.
No one likes him. Who cares about him?
Like, they did the classic thing where they have a character that no one likes and then he keeps coming back and not dying because they think it's funny or something. Just like, come on.
Yeah. And then there's Fordola. She's okay, I guess. They could have... That's the thing, is they could have spent more time. Like, what if they cut out Grinwald and just spend more time on those 3 villains and actually develop them a little more, maybe?
I mean, I still think it's kind of fine because, I mean, I think it's like, the Empire is like the big enemy here no one person is really responsible for
Yes.
tasks as big as like conquering 2 countries. So to make them kind of spread out and ubiquitous and like, it's like, who cares? Like, I don't need a main villain for this because the main villain here especially is just the Empire in general.
Yeah, I get that, and I think you do have a good point there. It's just... in Final Fantasy, just as a series, people often are looking for the star villain. Like, that's kind of, like, the real, like, oh, you had Gaius, then you had Thornton, then it is important that, by you, yes, I agree, that the Amorphous, it's the Empire, is important for this tale of, like, oh, you have to liberate these nations. That is an important point.
But who's gonna turn into the angel god at the end of the expansion?
Yeah! Who's gonna Sephiroth? Who's gonna Kefka? Who's gonna be any of those guys?
That's what Final Fantasy is all about.
Xenos is serviceable in this expansion, and I do, if you think about it more, I do like Xenos in one specific way. That, at the end of A Realm Reborn, Gaius was going on about, like, the great man theory, and it's like, we don't need gods, we just need strong, powerful leaders, great individuals, big individualism. And then you get Xenos, who is the extreme version of the type of person Gaius was describing, so it follows up on that. He is like, I am the strong man. Kill. And that's kind of like, also shows how Gaius was a bit misguided. Like
What?
I think Xenos does something for Gaius's character, just in his nature of existing. So that's the villains. That's kind of been that's probably the least point of contention. Here's another thing. Well, I don't know. So Lise. Next point, Lise.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Hey. Slow down, Maurice.
Slow down, Maurice. What next?
Because I think, because in chat, it's like, you know, characters need to resonate with the players, and it's like, I think that kind of goes hand in hand with how the concept of the Empire taking over nations just kind of doesn't resonate as a plot, I guess. It's just, you know, relatively uninteresting. Maybe that might be related.
Yeah, but I mean, so Lise, you can kind of feel that they were trying to go with Lise the same hook that they gave Alphino in Heavensward. Like, Heavensward was largely about Alphino, if you think about it. He screwed up, he made the Crystal Braves, they went evil and caused a giant problem. And then he had to learn life lessons along the way while we fought dragons. They tried to do like, oh, here's Lise. She was Yida, but that's because that was her sister. Now she's a new character, and this is her story. She doesn't really stand out that much, and it largely doesn't feel that she resonates as much as the developers want. I don't really dislike her, but she doesn't really... there's no big connection that you as the player resonate with her. Which doesn't do any service to it.
I mean, she was active enough in it, that's all I could ever ask for, other than not being there for the final boss. It's like when a character has a stake in a problem in the plot, and then it's like, well, yeah, but we're gonna focus on the character instead. I'm just like, God, stop. But she was around pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. Now for one of your problems, which I think is largely a thing, they spend a lot of time just talking about how the people are sad. Just, oh, the Empire. I don't want to do anything. That was one of your problems.
Like the concept of people being forced to join the Empire is interesting because, then it's like, all these guys aren't actually bad guys. They're just kind of forced to do it. But that's like a relatively small part of just the general oppression and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that is the whole point they're going for, is they are oppressed, so they're entirely apathetic. You try to get them to rise up, and they just say, no, I don't wanna.
Evan, you're robotic again. Here, let's just try stop screaming and see if that helps. For now, at least.
Hello. Is it better now?
I mean, it's not doing it now, but who knows?
I don't know. Maybe I should do something. Let's stop streaming for the moment. I have the stream on my phone. It's gonna be behind, though. Yeah, so that is the general apathy that comes with oppression. They hit on that. But then you say, all right, we did a big move.
We got it. Like,
now it's time to rise up.
The first time, I get it. We don't need the entire expansion to be 5 villages doing the same thing. I get that it's happening everywhere. I know. Please. Like, at least have more variety, maybe. Like, this is a seaside town, so they're being oppressed in this way that's completely different from the deserty town.
I mean, they kind of hit on that with the Confederacy. The pirates were against the Empire. Like, in the Ruby Sea part, where it's like, we kind of had to team up with them just so we could save Gosetsu in that town. Because he distracted Yatsuyu by just giving himself up for a while.
Hooray,
and then we
Gosetsu,
saved people.
The best part of the expansion.
Am I right, or I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of obvious the moment he showed up on screen.
Yeah. And largely, it's the pacing, though. It's like, they set up Alamigo in 1.0. They said, alright, Alamigo's taken over. So they had to deal with it at some point in the story. Why wouldn't they? But if you go into like the dev conversations, it's like, we don't think the liberation of Alamigo is enough content for an expansion. So that's why they put 2 liberations.
It's a pretty, like, they could have just made it a pretty big place. But at the same time, I'm glad they didn't, because it would just be all desert instead of half desert.
That too. Yeah, this is probably the least variety in a location in the expansion. And you already, I'm pretty sure, are not a fan of desert locales.
I hate them so much. Splatoon 3 is gonna suck if they keep that up.
Yeah. They made 3 deserts, and I mean, like, if you actually look analytically, Ul'dah as a desert is different from Alamigo as a desert, which is like interesting geography wise. Like, Alamigo, also according to the devs, is more based off of Turkey, which is interesting.
Like, it's all interesting, and I'd be willing to hear it, but at the same time, while I'm playing, all I just see is brown crags and rocks, and I'm just
because
like,
of that,
please.
A lot of the area design had to come down to like, oh, this is the area that has the big boat from the calamity that was a flood. Remember that?
There's
we didn't. Here's a big bridge. Here's a big wall. Here's a fortress.
Snake
but
people.
Snake people's cool.
The snake people thing felt so tacked on. Like, it did not feel integrated into the story at all. They're just like, wait, there's supposed to be a primal here. Just put it in. Shove it in the main story quest. That's supposed to happen.
There's supposed to be at least one more primal in the story. Oh, God. Put it in there. I get what you're saying.
Does them a disservice. Because, they could have fleshed that out and made it interesting. I don't even know if the idea of, like, necromancy is even related to the plot of the Empire taking everything over, but Like something that is related, metaphorically maybe, would have helped.
Yeah. But like, all right, here's a breakdown of it. We go to Alamigo. We meet up with the Resistance. They get their butts kicked. We go across the world to do another liberation. And then that kind of stinks for a while because everyone's depressed. But then they get not depressed and it's good for a little while. And then you go to the Azim Step and it's great.
Because it's a completely different plot that also doesn't seem to really fit in.
Yeah.
Which I'll take it though, because that's what made it good.
And then well, it kind of fits in because you're like, we're gonna do the Azim Step plot so we can take all these people to get the castle back. And then you save the castle, and that's where Stormblood peaks. And then you go back to Alamigo, and then you're like, alright, while you were gone, we rebuilt the forces. So let's push west. Then let's push west again. Then let's push west to the castle. You're at the castle. The end. That's the pacing of Stormblood.
I mean, I don't think that's really fair though. You could do an oversimplification of Heavensward like that maybe.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
the locales are different, and it's just kind of more interesting in general because dragons. But
it's that a lot of the plot relevant stuff, like once you liberate the castle, a lot of the big stuff doesn't happen in the rest of the game. It feels like you liberate the castle, and then they go back to Alamigo because they have to go back to Alamigo. I mean, yes, but
it also
beyond...
it also doesn't help that liberating China is a finale, and then you have a second finale.
Yes, that's
which
part
is
of
like,
what I mean.
Yeah,
as well.
the Persona 5 problem.
Go to Japan. And I mean, the eastern areas were not deserts, and they were pretty cool.
Yeah, not as visually interesting as the fucking Dragonlands, but I'd take it.
Yeah. But I mean, that's the thing. It's 3 deserts. When there were 3 sky areas in Heavensward, but they all felt different. There was the Sea of Clouds, which was just lots of rocks that were very vibrant and green. There was then the Churning Mists, which was the dragon sky area, and you went to the area and stuff. That was a more deeper colors, but it also had like weird weather and stuff.
It's like kind of a shithole version, right? Whereas the other one is like clear blue sky, wow, adventure.
And then there's the 3rd sky area, which is Azus Law, and that's the final area. It's full of technology and evil.
And it's disgusting.
But on purpose. Like, you can make 3 deserts interesting. Did they?
I don't think you can, because they're deserts. I hate deserts, man.
Yeah. But again, so that's
You
largely
want,
the...
You want to know something funny?
What?
The least interesting area in Heavensward was a desert.
There wasn't a desert in Heavensward.
There was the Arctic area.
Oh, it's
That's
cold
a desert.
But it's
By
snow, Chris. You
by
like snow.
definition, it's a desert. Woo!
Woo! Anyway. I mean, that's kind of... I've been over the broad strokes of why people don't really like Stormblood.
Can I say that I appreciate how long these credits are? Because usually whenever I talk about stuff like this, it's like the credits are over in 5 minutes and then I spend 2 hours talking about the game. So this is nice.
It's usually like a half-hour credits. Except for A Realm Reborn, which is like a 3-hour credits. Because they also thank each individual player from 1.0 for not abandoning them.
Look, here's the deal. You don't abandon us, you get in the credits. That's how it is. Kickstarter.
You didn't leave when the game was bad. Now it's back with A Realm Reborn. You get your name in the credits. But it was a lot of downward, like, yeah, bad. But let us still talk. There was good parts. There was Gosetsu and Yugiri and Hien. Those are a good character. That's a good pair. That's a good group. We like them. They're good.
Yes.
There was the Azim Step. It had its own interesting plot. And that's why
Yes.
everyone says it's the best part.
It's like a sub-community with a bunch of weird different rules. You can't really go wrong with something like that. It's like what's the book? What's the book? The guy who sails around to all the different islands and they're all weird.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, there was the island with all the tiny people, and then
Oh, is that Gulliver's Travels?
yeah, you know, just an iconic book that you wouldn't really forget except by me. It's like, you know, it's like a area in Gulliver's Travels where they're just a completely different kind of people, which is interesting.
Yeah. So, like, at the peak of the Liberating Doma, that's good. Doma Castle was cool. It even had a good soundtrack where it was like, and it was great. And then they had to do a second finale that didn't really live up to it.
Yeah, also, like, just the siege on Doma Castle is a lot more interesting because you do have all these moving parts working for it. And, you know, you're flooding the castle. It's like, what the fuck, you're flooding the castle? It's like, well, that's the only way we can do it, dude. We'll fix it later. And all that stuff. And then you're liberating another castle and you just kind of walk in. Like, oh, okay.
Well, hey, they broke the door down. You stopped on the doorstep of the finale last stream, and I mean literally the doorstep. There's a big door.
It's just not as interesting because, you know, it's like there aren't a bunch of different parties with a bunch of different abilities attacking multiple parts of the castle at once.
Yeah. I mean, we came into this, and your initial take was, well, they set up Alamigo so much that it's good we're at least doing Alamigo.
Yeah.
And I mean, we did Alamigo. It's there. But, so, when it comes down to it, I would say, though, I still like Stormblood more than A Realm Reborn, solely for the fact that I was invested in the world and the events going on it through Heavensward more than I was during A Realm Reborn. Like, I know these characters, I know these people, I know what they're doing, I care what happens. So the story mattered more, but that's personal taste as well, I think. What's your take? Did you like A Realm Reborn better than this one still?
The problem is I literally can't say because I literally stumbled through A Realm Reborn not paying attention to anything. So it just sounds kind of mean to Gavin, but like I can't recall the actual plot of A Realm Reborn at all. But
I mean,
I remember
not much.
I remember everyone apparently complaining about the minutia quests in A Realm Reborn, and they didn't bother me at all because it kind of flushes out the world, and it's like it's a whole new expansion. Well, not expansion. It's a whole new game, and you know, all that stuff. So I have a feeling, even though I can't actually say for sure, that I would like A Realm Reborn better than Stormblood because the mood is just better. Like, serious, it's just awful. Like, I know you want to set a depressing mood. It's like telling a story, but it's not pleasant or enjoyable. You know, I think you can understand that it's kind of like artistic to make someone feel uncomfortable. For example, oh god, am I really blanking on the name of this movie? Oh my god, like the really popular movie about the family that tricks all, like, the rich people family. Award-winning. It came from Asia.
I know the one you're talking about. Hang on, I'm gonna look.
But the entire time I was watching that movie, I was uncomfortable because there's always the sense of dread that something bad is going to happen throughout the entirety of the movie. Whether it does or doesn't, I'm not going to say, but like, that's there. I was uncomfortable the whole time. I could say that my enjoyment while watching that movie was
It
not
was Parasite.
Parasite. Yeah.
I wanted to call like Infestation, and I was like, no. I'm like, it's something like that.
It's like
Parasite.
You clearly didn't get the point of Parasite. That's just like the line I always remember, and then I ended up watching it. But it's a good movie because it kind of crafts that feeling, you know? I think that it's a good movie, even if I don't think I ever want to watch it again. And that's to say nothing of all the little pieces of symbolism and stuff like that that people have figured out. Like, my one friend named a few, and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty cool. But in Stormblood, it's just kind of depressing and repetitive, and I don't feel that invested, and I just kind of wished it would end, not really because it's uncomfortable and depressing, but just because it's like, okay, come on, like, I get it, just change your tune a bit to be interesting, please.
Yeah, and again, the Azim step and the when you finally finished Doma, it changed its tune, and then it went back.
Yeah, I think if we had more, like, there was like a variety of depression, maybe, or like it was broken up a bit better, maybe. I don't know. Like, being oppressed by a country sucks. So it's like, if it feels hard to criticize it because, you know, it's like, yeah, it does suck. This is how it would be, but I don't know. I feel like it's also fair to be like, from a player perspective, it's just not enjoyable to sit through.
I mean, I get that the thing is, though, that it's repeating itself, and that's the biggest point you're coming across with, is that, yes, they did establish, being oppressed, it's depressing, it's leave you down and leave you apathetic, yes. And that is important to establish, but they established it largely the same way 4 times or so. And I was like, maybe we could have cut that down and put more, like, maybe focus on individual, like, bring up like this one character who has learned a different way to cope. By the way, here's the credits. Look at Justinian.
Marge, who is this handsome man? But yeah, I think like in A Realm Reborn, you're progressing and becoming stronger. In Heaven's Word, you have a wide variety of areas and things to see that are just interesting and eye candy. And then Stormblood is this not a variety of things, and it's not even eye candy most of the time.
Yeah, but
it had the gay waterfalls though.
It did. So on that, I think you said it already. On that spectrum, do you think, is it like it's all right, it's not that great, or is it just it's bad?
On a scale from 1 to 10, where 5 is like completely middling, like it had an equal amount of good and bad. 6 is like I just barely enjoyed it, and 4 is I just barely didn't enjoy it. It's probably like a 2, maybe 2 or 3.
Oof.
I really didn't like it, you know?
Yeah, I understand. Again, it's divisive. It is either you like it a little, you don't like it much, or you. There's again, those 2 people I know, they would put it as a 1 on your scale.
It's like the reason it's not a 1 is there were things that were good about it, like some, like the locales in China were pretty interesting. Like, you know, you have things like rice paddy fields, and it's not just garbage. Like, you could tell that they tried. It's not really poorly written in that sense, that kind of thing. Like, it has some merit. It's just I really didn't enjoy it.
Yeah, good thing Shadowbringers pretty much I don't think has any of those problems you've just said.
The problem comes in when you compare it to other things that I rated a 2, where, okay, maybe it's more like a 3, but I don't know. I don't like doing that. I don't like, whenever I rate something, I don't go back and look at, because usually I rate this kind of stuff on my anime list. I don't go through my list and go, what else did I rate as a 3? Was this better than all the stuff I rated as a 3? Maybe it's a 4. It's like, that's not really how the scale works. It's just kind of more of a vibe.
Yeah. That just means you need to get to Shadowbringers so you can have a good time.
Like, Shadowbringers is infinitely better than Okusan Online, but that's not the point, okay?
Wait, you just said Shadowbringer. You meant Stormblood?
They both start with S, and they're both right next to each other. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I said, that means you just need to get to Shadowbringers and then you'll have a great time.
The Empire was casting a shadow over 2 countries. They brought a shadow. You know, there wasn't really a storm of blood. I was kind of waiting for that.
Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of fighting, so that was the storm of blood.
Yeah, but there's a lot of fighting everywhere in this game. Anyway, I think those are my general thoughts.
Yeah. Hopefully, it's better going in Shadowbringers.
It's not one of those things where if you like it, then I'm gonna look at you weirdly. This is a thing where it's like, it's a matter of taste.
I can see why. Again, one more thing finally before we see the Estinian epilogue. Another reason I made my hypothesis, I was like, because I could tell some of what the things were you wouldn't like going in. Because I know your taste a bit. So I was like, I know Chris won't like these things. And I was mostly right. So
If they had more Omega, that would have saved it. Omega and the dragon are cool.
yeah.
Oh, let's try the stream again now that it's not just credits.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, maybe I'll move it down to like 30 FPS or something and see if that helps.
Maybe. Alright, Estinian, what are you doing?
Just eyeballs there.
Hey,
He
look,
loves
All but
eyeballs.
spent feeding that primal, eh?
Oh no.
Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Didn't you say that last time?
Well, then we threw them into a ravine, remember?
Like-
And then they just got pulled back out. These eyeballs have caused a lot of problems.
I don't know, I just feel like he's making the same mistake that he did the first time. See, he's not going to do it. He loves
He's not-
Better
eyeballs.
safe than sorry.
He's not going to make the mistake again.
Oh my god. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought he was just going to put 2 more eyeballs in his lance or whatever.
Nope. Nidhogg's eyes are gone now.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I doubt it.
Yep, Estinian finished his quest.
We could have done that forever ago, Estinian.
No, we had to try throwing them into a ravine first.
Me and my eye-shaped and ovular monitors. Oh my god!
His dad hated him.
Well, Dad, why did you give him a literal throne then, you idiot? And a throne room.
I mean, he got the throne because, if you remember, Gaius was in charge of Alamigo.
No, I just mean you can make him in charge, you just don't give him a throne.
Oh, I get you. They had to replace him, though, once we got rid of Gaius.
Chris, the throne he's speaking of is a metaphor for leadership. No. It was a yes or no question, you know. When you don't answer a yes or no question with yes or no, we all know where you're going with that. Can't get over how crusty his hair looks. PS1 era hair.
No, it's the PS3. I've said this multiple times. Ah! That's PS3 hair.
There's nothing there. He's like Shy Guy.
What do you think he showed him?
Something that would warrant a response of how dare you.
Talk to Lise.
Alright, I'm gonna run along to... Oh, son of a bitch.
They're all like right next to each other.
Thank God. Imagine if they were all red circles around the entire area.
Ray.
That's so good. And of course, this expansion did have the best character in the entire series, who has no merchandise of him.
And his name is?
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Mefrid.
Yeah, let me get a sticky note and put it on my monitor. Look at this dude. They should do this more often. Where you being in proximity of an NPC procs an emote.
Again, they did do that in A Realm Reborn. When you beat the Praetorium and the Ultima weapon, you go into the Waking Sands, and then everyone's in a line and they all clap for you when you walk through the doors.
I don't really remember it, but I wouldn't be surprised if I thought it was like scripted and not dynamic, like proximity based.
No, it is proximity based because if you walk away and walk back to them, they'll clap again.
Man, the camera's so zoomed in. Wait. I wish there were timestamps on the chat. Isn't Gavin supposed to be asleep?
It's 11:30 for him. Hey, an Aether Current.
Wow. Yavin's like, I
We've
finished
been through
all
a
of
lot
the,
together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough.
I finished everything that I could do in Stormblood. Is basically how I interpreted it. So I'm like, well.
There's something I need to say to you all.
No, he
That is,
said he
if you
finished
have a moment.
Eureka, which is in Stormblood they've introduced the new way to get relic weapons by going to these weird areas that you level up in and get weird items that you use on a weapon to power up the weapon, and that's how you get relic weapons. Instead of just going back and doing books and nonsense, you actually have unique content to do to get your super weapon and grind.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good.
She sounds so unenthused. Good.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions.
I fought because I wanted to get to Shadowbringers.
Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
And then we just go, no, that's ridiculous. That doesn't even make any
Am I
sense.
to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
What an awful jest.
Terrible jest.
You're not
Just
very
a
good at
jest,
jesting.
bro. It's just a jest, bro.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
The camera has to zoom or pan down and then cut.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
You'll be back occasionally.
oh God.
Occasionally.
I swore I wouldn't cry.
Can you believe the entire purpose of Conrad as a character was to die so Lise could be thrust into the leadership position of another country?
I mean, I figured she was gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, but it feels like Conrad... When you look at it in retrospect, Conrad is a sacrificial lamb.
We need a character with a unique model to rule our country.
What's on this island?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
You think that fish is gonna be on the low poly animals Twitter?
Someday it should be.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
This fish is just vibing. It's taking it kind of well.
It's vibing.
I like how how its tail looks like it's a robot.
Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh,
Gosetsu's still alive.
how you test me with this wretched soul.
I like how they had question marks.
He's still alive. Yatsuyu is still alive.
Did I make a joke about how they died off stream or off screen? So they didn't
I think-
actually die? Because if I did, then
Probably.
man, it's just... It always works. It always comes together. We can't throw away the only good... Sorry, one of the only two good characters in the expansion.
Not a fan of Yatsuyu?
No! Look, it's Sid. He's back.
This is okay. So we saw Sid in the Crystal Tower Alliance raids in A Realm Reborn. Then we saw him in Alexander. Sid's role for Stormblood is to be in the raids for Stormblood.
We just gotta... We'll put Sid in the patches. It's fine.
He's in the raids. So if Shinryu is the final boss, then what are the 8-person raids about?
Oh
Could it
my
be?
god.
Maybe it's Omega. That's what the raids are.
Surely you have to trust Sid.
A consultant?
Oh, who is it? Oh, who is it?
No, it's him.
That fucking face.
Spigs and Wedge.
Everyone loves Nero.
They do!
First, like, I'm like, it's Nero, and then I saw him dressed like that, and I'm like, maybe it actually is someone else.
No, his signature color is red. So he's just in a red Ironworks
Yeah, but like,
uniform.
so is Estinian's, and like probably 5 other characters.
Estinian's color isn't red. He was just very dirty. He's like a purple now. Didn't you see his new outfit? Okay, that's the actual end of Stormblood. You're done with Stormblood. Well, no, you're not, because there's the patches. The next MSQ is a patch.
This is a post game.
It's the post
Oh
game.
my god, box.
This is the first quest of 4.1.
Help
I
us.
was gonna say, you know,
Come
I
to
wanted
see how we're
check
getting
something
on.
real quick in Ralger's Reach.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Oh, I wonder.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Oh my god, democracy?
If only it were
Are
that
you
easy.
ready for
Everyone and his
4.1
uncle
to be
has an
about
opinion.
government building?
We love governments. What is this, a
For the
Realm
time
Reborn?
being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
I feel like I'm relatively easy to see.
It's R involved.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Let's go all the way up that winding path in the cave to that room that serves no purpose. Oh, let's go on the hand of the statue.
I'll get to the point. Might you
No,
be
that's
interested in a spot of
that's
adventure?
reserved for punching.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
I'll say I didn't even internalize
After
you as a
routing the
scion.
Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned
He
a bit of
was.
respite, don't you?
He's one of the
And what
B-listers,
better
though.
way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
In my mind, there are only 3 B-listers.
So,
Which ones are
what say
you
you?
referring to?
Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
It's like the trio with that big guy who would always do the emote
Okay.
where he, squats down and pumps his fist sideways.
Yeah. So Hori Boulder, Coltonat, and Rio, I think, are the ones you're talking about. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I obviously wouldn't know.
Arenvald is he was there before the Waking Sands got attacked by the woman in the white armor, who kicked the Sylph. So he's been there for a while, but he's been even more of a background character. They only thought to bring him forward in Stormblood.
It's what we do, I suppose.
We got an adventure.
I'm the fight guy.
Yeah. Before you continue the quest, you are in Aralger's Reach at the moment. So I am also in Aralger's Reach, and I need to show you something.
Is this person's skin yellow? That's
Yes.
horrible.
It's jaundice. Where are you? Oh, you're over there, next to the waterfall.
Yeah, that could be taken out of context now that I think about it.
He's got Simpsons.
Uh,
Where are you? I see you over there, but I gotta run to get you.
I think I'm relatively easy to see.
Wait. I know where you. I mean, I know where you are on the map. But it's like I gotta run all the way around or swim. Hey, Chris, get in the car.
I thought you were gonna hit me, and I was gonna do a whole bit.
I could have if you wanted.
Oh, it's over now.
All right. So you might be thinking, well, in A Realm Reborn there was Mordona. That was the endgame hub with the vendors that took tomestones. In Heavensward there was Idleshire. Could you believe that Ralger's Reach is the endgame hub of Stormblood? Because it is.
Wow, look at all these players. All 3 of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one's really here because it doesn't have useful gear for Shadowbringers. Anyway, if you come under these arches, you can see here's the Tomestone Exchange that gives you the best armor. It's for you. It would be Disciple of Magic 2.
2.
DOM 2. So this is the best gear for you in Stormblood.
Look at how stupid that looks. Oh no! Whoa, slow down. Oh, it's 2,000 the max. It's like I gotta spend these.
2,000 is the max poetics. In fact, it's 2,000 is the max you can get of any tombstone. But this is the best, and also there's the accessories under the accessories tab as well.
Oh yeah. Well, let's get the shirt. I just gotta make sure I'm doing the right one. Let's
Shirt
get
of
the
healing.
pants.
Trousers of H.
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 Then I should probably go down because they all probably give the same amount, right? Yeah, 87.
They're all item level 400, because item level 400 is the cap for Stormblood. You might want to
That's all
prioritize the
I
belt
can
last, I don't know. You're gonna destroy belts, remember?
When's that again?
Endwalker launch. So you probably are gonna get the belt, but
Let's just get
it's
the
not
belt.
Yeah, okay. And now you have 10 tombstones left, you gotta build them back up.
Great. I don't even remember how to do that. Other than the Praetorium, maybe.
Roulettes, Endgame dungeons, like dungeons that you do in patches, give a certain amount of tomestones and stuff like that. So and doing raids, post-game content gives tomestones.
Wait, can I equip these and then just put on the armor thing?
Yeah, you're in Ralger's Reach. This is like Idleshire.
I was gonna teleport back to
plate.
the inn.
You can glamour plate here.
Just these look the same. I love how shitty this belt looks. It just doesn't fit with everything else.
It doesn't, but that's because belts don't look like anything. That's why they're getting rid of them.
Wow. I like how the shoes still fit.
It kinda. It's a similar color scheme because... Did you... Oh, I don't think you didn't buy the boots.
No, I couldn't.
Okay. Hit just the refresh. That's your new gear set. You've registered that gear to your set, and just glamour plate.
Hooray. It doesn't look bad, but it's not Christmas. Also, I should
It's not
probably...
Christmas.
Didn't I get a little broom fella?
You do have a... I think so.
Oh, no, I might be thinking of the frog, and then I didn't do the broom quest.
Yeah, the broom quest... I don't think the broom quest gives you a broom minion, though. I just...
Fuck!
I think there is a broom minion. Let me see how you get it. I can just buy you the broom minion.
Oh, God.
Do you want it?
Yes! I mean, would it feel shitty if I didn't earn it? I don't care. Otherwise, apparently if you could just buy it, then I would just buy it.
Unless it's expensive, then I probably won't. It's probably not expensive, it's level 50 Carpenter.
I like had a sneeze there, and it took me so long to try to mute.
Congratulations, you've just interacted with Ralger's Reach as the endgame hub.
Okay,
for Stormblood content.
I muted Discord, and then it didn't make a sound, so I didn't think that it muted.
Oh.
But basically, I just asked if it would be shitty because I didn't actually earn it, and then you actually just ended up answering that question anyway. That's good.
Well, I've got 8.4 million. The broom is 40,000. I'm gonna buy one for you and one for me, and we'll have the broom.
Broom brothers.
If you finally answered that email, we'd probably be the Brown Mount brothers too.
I don't want to use that thing.
You have to get the mail.
I mean,
Talk to a Moogle.
If there's a mail guy here, then I'll do it, but...
I don't know if there is one, and I might be. Let me look. I'm coming back. Ralger's Reach. Anyway, you're like item level 340 something now, which is pretty good.
God, I hope so.
But you still want to get to 400 because that's the cap for Stormblood. 400 item level. Yeah, there's not a Moogle in Ralger's Reach for mail. You can't do it yet, I guess. Wait, there is right here. There's a delivery Moogle.
Well, hold on, Evan. I'm being dispensed lore right now.
Okay, yeah, lore is important.
A derangeable despot?
I'll tell you what, he'll trade like a stock exchange.
We're going on a treasure hunt.
Hooray!
We could be doing this in Sea of Thieves. I think an easier way to like incentivize myself to do Sea of Thieves besides just playing it is doing Tall Tales, which is like the game's story mode. So that way there's like a completion reward kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do that once Final Fantasy is satisfied with, maybe.
I'll just play games, Chris. I've been pretty clear about this. I don't do anything important. If you say, Evan, you're gonna play a video game right now, I will say yes.
Unless you have to take a shower.
Unless I have to take a shower, and then I'll play the video game half an hour later.
I thought that this patch was about boring government stuff, not treasure hunting. I'm in.
It's about both. 4.1 is largely pretty fun, except one moment in 4.1 that makes everyone mad.
Is it an instance?
No.
Sounds like it would be an instance.
Come over
honestly.
here.
No, hold on.
No.
What's this? Okay, no.
That's the array. That's Omega. Look at this Moogle.
Oh, it was just right there. Just had to load. Wow, a whistle. Unfortunately, that's not a mount, so...
It is a mount. Use the whistle. Use the whistle. You're supposed to use the whistle right now.
It's a whistle. It's not a chocolate bird thing, so I guess I'm still waiting on it.
Use the whistle. It's the bird thing. Use the whistle.
Honestly, I didn't even know it had legs. I thought it just floated.
No, it's got little tiny legs. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect.
That makes it even better than I thought it was before. The Butterfinger still wasn't worth it, though.
Yeah. Also, I did bring you the broom.
Oh, I'm talking to Alphino now.
That's okay.
Do you think they like had all the government stuff ready, and then people were like, we can't do all government stuff, so they're like, let's add a treasure hunt in. That'll keep the players happy. I'm surprised that they weren't like forming a government isn't enough for a patch, so we should have the player form a second government as well.
Haha. I mean, here's the thing as well, though. If they wanted to make Garabanya 1 patch, or 1 expansion, they wouldn't go ahead and make Doma the next expansion, because that would be 2 even longer liberation stories in a row.
Could you imagine that? Oh
that
my
would be
God.
a little much.
Let's count our blessings. Alright, how does this work again? Oh, right. I have Monster Hunter on the brain. I received
You got the
broom. You received nothing.
Nothing.
There we go. We're cleaning up Alamigo. It's a metaphor. Oh, son of a bitch. Where is this?
The Alamigan Quarter. Did you... Oh, you did attune to it. I was worried for a second because the main story marker was blocking it. And I was like, do you have to go all the way there?
Look at this. Just guys being pals. It's weird that they're all in a line, though.
They might have posed for something, I don't know. Anyway, it's very funny to me that we both have the Butterfinger mount. It's just gonna be funny forever. I'm sorry, Chris. It's just gonna make me laugh always.
It was just really funny that it happened to come at a time where I had a stomach problem, where eating chocolate was like the worst thing you could eat. Jeez, and I thought I was paranoid. Wait, this is the hallway town. I remember this place.
It helps if you're able to fly, then you don't have to worry about a hallway. Alamigo really is just a hallway, but with tall buildings.
Look at how awful these buildings look.
I mean, you're mostly gonna build your buildings out of stone in the desert.
Look at me, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. I'm in the most top right portion of the map. Look at me.
Is that the big maze? Is that the joke you're making? Because I couldn't remember.
Yes,
It
it's one of the big mazes.
Hey, wait, there's an Aether current up there. Look up to your left.
Well, I'm a gamer, I don't look up.
Wait. Around? There it is.
Whoa! But how do I get that? Well, that's not the right
I
direction.
think you go around the back, maybe? How do you get up there?
Stairs! Woo! You do some parkour, obviously. Look at me, I'm free running.
That whale has some hops.
I was really close to falling off. Do you think the Final Fantasy devs got my report, my bug fix about that one branch?
I mean, that's probably like a D-list bug. Like, if you're considering Q&A and all that jazz, it's probably a hot fix sometime in the long future. But they probably got it.
Like they said, we're not gonna reply, but it would have been nice to be like, we got your request. Which maybe they did. I feel like I got an email that said, like, your request has been sent, though.
I'm gonna look at 5.55, and if I see that it worked and it's fixed, I will go crazy. But
there's no way they did it that quickly.
It's almost assuredly no. Because, I mean, there's gonna be 5.56 or whatever. That's just bug fix or whatever, like a hot. This, like, here's an adjustment of stats or something. Good luck. Wait until November. Because no more story for now until the expansion.
What the fuck? I thought he just executed them with a guillotine or something. This is wild. Why would he turn them into monsters and then put them in the basement? That like seems like it would compound your fear of death.
Basement monsters.
I wonder if that's going to be a dungeon at some point, and we're going to have to kill all of them. I kind of miss the mount music.
I mean, you won't miss it when it's new music in Shadowbringers.
Especially when the replacement is no music right now.
It's nighttime. They hardly play music at night, not at all. But now there's this music, the serious music.
Look at these shoes. Why do they curve like that? PS1 era shoes. Oh, are the monsters guarding the treasure? Is that the connection I didn't make? His fears seem genuine. Honestly, I'm willing to believe him because it's a cool concept, and that's about it. Because I want money.
The tragic story of Arenvald.
Thanks for being racist, Mom.
Hey, she was only racist against the evil guys, though. But in reality, that's just being a bad mother.
No one speaks like that. I have to buy a Hawaiian shirt. Also, a biker shirt would also be good, so no.
So, I mean, those might have gone down in price because they're not the hot new. Like those were patch 5.3 and 5.4 respectively. The patch 5.5 outfits of like stylish outfits are what's going for big money these days.
And what are those?
It's like archaeology or like 1950s clothes. It's called the Frontier set.
Wow, if only I had those for this treasure hunt. I feel like I recognize this melody, but not this song. Come on. What the fuck? They just have a giant... I don't even know what to call you, like a bowl person. Oh, now I know why I don't recognize this song, because we only went through this area with instance music. I don't know why you guys wait in knee-deep water. Thank God we're still swimming.
I posted the Frontier stuff in chat if you wanted to try it on. Look at the party chat.
A party chat.
Yeah, you can right-click those.
Do you have these, or did you
No,
like do some?
I just linked them from the market board. This is the current hotness that came out in 5.5.
Oh my God, khaki pants. The hotness. Oh my God, shoes that a white dad wears. It's the new hotness.
So the hat is 500,000, the jacket is 1 million, the pants are 1 million, and the shoes are 900,000. That's the hotness.
It's kind of weird that people like just throw away their fashion sensibilities in favor of it's new. What are you? Guess some weird underwater plant and not weird snowflakes.
Yeah, I checked the biker outfit. The hat, gloves, and shoes are around 200,000. The jacket and pants are both around 400,000. They were millions when they first came out.
My grandfather said this jacket was worth millions.
Yeah. In any case, the prices is mostly because when they introduce new like just glamour outfits like that, they require a material that you have to get in a really weird and convoluted way. So if you're able to make them, then you deserve the $1 million.
Here we go. The first fully underwater dungeon.
Not yet. There's one more thing I needed to check.
Well, that's fine. I kind of have to go to the bathroom anyway.
That's fine. Hit up the bathroom, and I will have done what I wanted to do probably by the time you come back.
Okay, I just gotta figure out the mute situation here. That was the leave call situation, not the...
You also turned off the stream.
Yeah, that's the disconnect button. Okay, there we go. I'm off. I guess I should mention that I'm here. It's not like a really long bathroom break. I just have to text my roommate something, and I figure I might as well get a snack too. So that's what's happening. Evan, did I end up unmuting when I said that the bathroom break isn't actually that long, but I have to text my roommate something?
I don't remember. I went to get a bottle of water.
Oh, okay. So maybe not. I did that. I'm gonna eat this granola bar.
That's okay.
Hold me over for the next hour and a half, maybe, and then we'll be good.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that it took that long because I got to witness the music changing to the Fate battle theme for some reason and then changing back.
Hey, I was doing a Fate while I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay, that would explain it. I was like, what the what?
And we're in the same party.
I was like looking around. I'm like, it doesn't seem like there are any enemies behind me. All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm now ready. See, look, Drowned City of Skull, you'll get 30 tomestones for doing it. Right there on the right.
Just making sure nothing else is checked, right?
Oh, there is the Royal Menagerie. Clear selection at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, that's where you see it. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, that's everything you have selected. So look, you get 30 tomestones.
I want those now.
Because you were at cap.
Me when I'm cap. Alright, let me see something. Damn you. No! Oh god, I'm deafened. I'm just pressing all my mute and deafen buttons trying to figure out which is which. And I still didn't figure it out.
Cool. Hey, I think all you and both the DPS might be doing this dungeon for the first time.
Wow, I wonder if this person is the person who was AFK at the front of the gate.
Possibly. I didn't check. Wow. Let's go.
Alright. Oh my god, are those the family members?
No, that's just creatures.
Creatures.
Little creatures. But we gotta pull up a little more.
I was gonna say, you don't want to pull? This doesn't seem that
do.
bad.
I'm a tank. I like to pull and fully establish aggro just in case the DPS want to DPS a little on the way and they accidentally get the aggro. I've seen it happen plenty of times. I get all their remedy, and then it's like, hey, the DPS is a ranged DPS, so they kind of just did attacks while running, and they ended up with the aggro.
Hey, why aren't these monsters doing, like, any damage? Oh, there we go.
And this was all eggs behind us.
Oh my god, enemies!
So let me tell you something. I did this dungeon a lot of times because there was a jacket in here that I wanted. And I got such poor drop rates that I'm pretty consistent on the pulls that I just bring all these larvas and all that stuff together.
Shift S, isn't it? Yes! That was a bit risky, but it's fine.
What was risky?
Standing in the AoE to get the heal off.
That is risky, but you did it.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize these things had stupid looking faces.
They do?
Apparently the gear here was player designed.
Cool.
Hopefully they get
Anyway.
royalties. That's speaking of good designs, that's a pretty good design.
I think players, when they do contests and stuff, only get in-game bonuses.
As long as, you know, they get something, I guess.
This is a fish horse.
This is a really good concept. This is like what you would expect a Monster Hunter monster to be. Instead of just a horse.
Oh, come over here, he's gonna push.
What?
That's why the move is called Hydro Push.
Oh god. He pushed. Interrupted by what? Like, that's probably not necessary, but I did it anyway.
And now it's doing hydro pull, so we go to the other end of the arena.
Ow.
Pull.
I don't know why they're taking so much damage, but... It just makes stock horse noises.
I'm not even bothering with the mechanic because it's dead.
Oh, how about that? You think it's called Kelpie because of Kelby?
No, I think it's called Kelpie because it looks like kelp.
Man, I recognize this melody.
It's the same one they used through the whole game.
This is a good enemy right here. You think this is the Bouldergeist's dad? Oh wait, are you pulling? Oh shit.
Yeah, I pulled. I'm over here. I'm fine.
Sorry, I was too busy looking at the enemy.
There's like a little group of them over here. There's these two cube guys. We fought the cube guys once in the Heavensward dungeon or two.
You think that this guy was one of the family members turned into a monster? Because he looks very guy-like.
Maybe.
It's the king's great uncle.
No, I don't think it's these guys either. Wait. Okay, this one's a little tough.
Is it?
It's a little.
Oh, I see. Oh, look at all these AoEs that are happening. Just mash, dude. Is this tough? Looks like you're having a pretty okay time. I forgot that this existed.
I'm keeping myself balanced.
Keep forgetting that that exists.
That's an important move.
Why are they only attacking now?
I was on defensive cooldowns. Now they're starting to run a little dry. Now it's just these two.
What kind of attack animation is that? It's like getting water off of your fingers. Oh my god, I know what this thing is.
It's the old one. Alright, this one has a little of a weird mechanic. But don't they all?
I'm glad that Square Enix designs the backs of the monsters as well. Assuming I attack these things.
We do attack these.
Well, I guess you guys attack them. I'm clearly not doing much.
You're doing enough. It matters. Alright.
Get away from me.
He's using the transformation, and now we're
oh my
the
god,
rabbit
we're
guys.
that mount.
Yeah. So your one move, or actually I think it's like your dash move because you put it on like M dash or whatever.
I'm just gonna click it.
You just click it. It's whatever you had your ethers on. It's a bomb, so you have to destroy the ads by planting bombs.
Wow, I can be Terrorist Lewis.
He's doing it, and there's more. And you have to place the bomb where they will be, not where they currently are, because they move.
Well, that guy wasn't really moving.
There's a bit of a delay before they start moving.
What happens if you don't do it in time?
I don't know. That one I think just goes until you do it. But you could wipe. He's dead.
Idiot.
Scalic goggles offending.
What goggles offending?
Scalic. This is the drowned city of Scala. A casting jacket. Look, it's a blue guy.
Zangbeto. Everyone's favorite.
Also, 2 lightless homunculi. Also, did you see that? So that was a family member, is the Zangbeto, because it just turned into a person, if you notice.
I did not notice. I have hope.
Trying to pay attention. Anyway, we turn into the blue guys.
Wow.
And we go across the gap.
Okay.
It's just fun.
You think that this king would come up with more interesting and varied designs? Or just like pick a bunch of different monsters that maybe fit the vices of his family members, perhaps? Something symbolic.
I think Zangbeto is pretty symbolic. Look, there it is. There's the body.
Oh, look, it's a person.
Yeah. Just like I said. Look, a treasure chest. It's just a necklace. Well, there's 2.
Oh
The
my
Zangbetos
God.
are people, but there's also these guys are also family members.
What, the tall boys?
The tall guys are also family members.
Tall guys?
Tall
I love
guys?
tall guys. Oh God, I have to heal you.
Perish. And this guy.
This guy.
That's Theodoric on the painting.
Why do you look like I guess he does look like he fits in Final Fantasy, huh? I was gonna say Pokemon Coliseum.
I already told Gavin what I think he looks like. I will tell you after the dungeon when you can get a good look at him.
And this thing's fur is so ugly.
Yeah. And his name is Roderick. That sounds like someone who is Theodoric's son. He put his son in the monster.
His last name is Poison Tongue?
No, he's just Poison Tongue now because that's what he is. Let's fight. So this guy's gonna have pop-ups that say like he's readying his tail, and then he's gonna do a swipe with his tail, or he's readying his claws and he's about to do a swipe with his claws. Claws, just like it said.
Where?
In the middle of the screen, like where it said the golden wall is sealed off.
Oh, there we go.
Roddick raises his tail. Don't stand near the tail.
What? Oh, that's dumb. That's like Behemoth's attack in Monster Hunter.
Alright, edges. Okay. You can stay right there.
I think I will.
That's a donut shape. Oh, look away, look away. Yeah, he puts a donut-shaped thing on people sometimes. You only need to get people in the center if they aren't already outside it from you.
Oh no,
And
I
they
have
give you the
vulnerability.
cross.
What's he looking at? Oh shit!
Damn, he hates you.
What the heck, man? So is he poisoning you? It doesn't really look like it from my end.
No, he just is just called Poison Tongue is like a thing.
Stop! Stop!
Don't you hate when you walk? Hey, this is a game where that classic bit of goodbye walks in the same direction is not very good. Because if you walk in the same direction when you're trying to go away from someone with an AoE, that's not good.
You know what? I'm sick of this. Medica time.
He's raising his claws. I don't want to be in front of him. Up a cross shape. And you've got...
I don't know what I have.
That's just a hit.
What an asshole.
That's a donut-shaped one. Look away. Also, while doing that...
God damn it. I looked away in time.
No, you're in front of him! His tail? And he's dead.
No poison at all. Tongue very underutilized.
Son of Theodoric died. Hey, healing pants!
The character's just sad.
Alright, before we leave the dungeon, let me tell you who he looks like. You look at this guy?
Yeah.
His hair is Senku from Dr. Stone.
Evan, I haven't watched Dr. Stone.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Is it the main character?
It's the main character.
Okay, then I know what you mean.
You've seen the picture of the main character?
Yeah, doesn't he have the jacket that says equals MC squared on it or some dumb shit like that?
Yeah. I watched Dr. Stone, it's good.
Oh, bugger it.
Wow, this is just like Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door.
Are you all right?
Hey, look at this!
Aye, everything's still attached.
There he is! Same hair.
Yeah, there are more of them, but I didn't remember them being that long.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
Alphino, stop talking. I'll gather the treasure chests. You collect the coins.
Much
We
the
only
same,
have
then.
3 minutes.
'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
What an awful thing to say.
Quite.
Yeah.
5 and 12, there is even more than I imagined.
This would also be a good time to mention that the whole point of this dungeon is like Theodoric killed all his kin, so.
Oh, I
'cause
can't
he
wait
was,
to see the look on Lisa's
paranoid.
face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
But if you do the monk, if you do your monk job quests, there's actually a character in there who is technically blood related to Theodoric, and he's like, I don't want to be the next monarch.
Wow.
So that's why you gotta build a government in 4.1. There is essentially one person left related to Theodoric, and he's like, I don't want to reinstate the monarchy. I want nothing to do with that. I just want to punch good.
Amen.
Can't I do that?
Okay.
Or not even just reinstate the monarchy. He doesn't want anything to do with being in charge of Alamigo because he's like, that's not for me. I want to be a strong punch man.
Strong punch man, like the anime? I muted myself again. God. I muted myself again. I'm very good at this.
Yeah.
I wonder if the OBS update messed something up.
Also, I saw you typing in chat. I thought you were gonna message me something, but I think you were just
That
out
was
of the window.
that was me pressing the dash key to mute, to like see if that was the mute OBS button, and it wasn't. It's just kind of killing me, you know. Is it this? It's this, but isn't that also the deafen key? Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Okay, hon. We can fix this. I probably changed it in one of the other 2 versions of Discord and then not this one. Which is annoying. Evan, stop doing that.
Oh. But I'm fighting a guy.
Man, why is it so dark here all of a sudden?
It's under a bridge or something.
I feel like I should get more money than this. And the broom has to be the most distracting minion in the game, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. So just making sure that it works. No. No.
Hooray! Our new government will begin with material wealth of a sort.
I'm glad that we got that out of the way immediately. It's very convenient.
It's almost exactly enough money to start a government.
Spend it all on that online crane game. Alphino couldn't even lead an army. Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Come on, 6 feet, people.
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Jesus Christ.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Oh, everyone's ripped into a frenzy. They want to do
What's
a
going
public
on?
execution.
Someone let slip about Fedora.
Oh, great.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it!
They want to do a
We
public
demand
execution.
vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Here comes Raoban to solve all of our problems again.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
You guys don't know Raoban? Come on.
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
This is the way he's trying to talk to the other lady, and she's just paying attention to Raoban instead.
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Raoban's done it again.
Honestly, that wouldn't be enough for me, I think.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Yeah, at least he can admit it. I can't say no to Raubon's face. They never will be. But and I'll be there to experience it so that the player can understand what's being said. Maybe. Da, 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 da. Was it solitary confinement? Fucking Koma-san peeking through.
That's fun.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it!
What an animation.
You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
And so will I.
Flashback.
Baby. Look, it's like in the
Come along,
credits.
Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
What kind of voice is this?
All right.
It's the voice of Alamegan aristocracy.
Is that the
Father,
haircut?
What's that guy's like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions.
How do you do that? Jesus.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
And then she sits on Gaius's lap like Santa Claus. And he goes, "So, kid, have you heard about God?"
Tinhead lovers.
If you have heard about God, forget everything you heard about God, please. It's not good for you.
Father, what did that man call us?
I believe tinhead lovers, which is just a very weird insult. You can't even be angry about it because it's so bad and stupid.
The little tinhead lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Wow, come on, she's just a kid.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
So in the early days of the occupation, the aristocracy tried to get on the good side of the occupying troops and said, "Hey, we'll lick boot. We're good at that."
Traitors!
And that's where Fordola got it from.
Just don't like throw rocks at children, you weirdos.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
I don't feel like it.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Where are you guys getting all these rocks from?
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
So if you just chill here, does the rock throwing sound still play? You can just sit here and have him be hit by 600 rocks, and he'll still take it.
Traitors!
Look at that guy's face.
Traitors!
Oh, man.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
See, now this is the kind of depressing I can get behind. Which is a weird thing to say now that I think about it.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
So she decided to join the army. Cool.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already,
Tattoo,
have you?
Mom.
I'm honoring Father's memory.
It's the tattoo her dad had.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me.
That didn't really work out,
When
huh?
the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Rudolph?
Yep. Those are also all three of the guys
It'll
she
be
ended
hard,
up letting die
humiliating.
in that one
They'll
part
try to
under
break
orders
us,
from Xenos.
Send us crawling back to our own
That's
kind.
funny.
But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Also, they don't say it immediately, but yes, that big rock did kill her father. And it broke his back, and he died.
I think that's implied.
Yeah, but it's like, you've seen people take a lot worse in this game.
Now see,
So
but
it's
we're
like,
in a cutscene.
yeah. Damage is much more in cutscene town.
And our flag was still there.
But Chris, that's the bad flag of the bad guys.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had
nothing
every
left to
chance
say.
to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I didn't even think about that one.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Because now she's thinking if part of her is saying that she wants to die just so a public execution will unite the people and then they'll be better off. Which is weird. That's weird thinking.
Who said it
That's
was
why
going to be
Been in my
public?
head,
And then I
have you?
pull out the gun.
Had a little peek at my past.
Oh.
But how did you know that?
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
I mean, I do think that the Echo offers us the most opportune memory to see at the time. It's kind of weirdly convenient like that.
It's random
Bastards
still though,
that
but it's
killed
like
him.
pretty
The bastards
contextually important.
That let it
usually.
happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
I think that they should have just shown us a scene of her eating cereal or something.
That would be fun one time. Up now she's doing the Echo.
You want to have a random look at my past? I mean, it's not very interesting. See, not very interesting.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Thinking on it, they definitely don't take an actual kind of screenshot so that your clothes are what you wore at the time.
No, they don't. I don't think they take a screenshot. I'm pretty sure they just like the Echo is just a cutscene, and like they're just not playing any animations. It's just actually doing it, but putting your model in there and putting a filter over it.
It'd be kind of cool if they did, though.
It would be, I think. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the whole thing is it has to be accurate to the clothes you're wearing during this cutscene.
The betrayal.
It's hard it's hard for me to tell, specifically.
Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
No, it was revived by other healers. Because I choose to. I like the bluntness of, you know why. You saw it. Come on. What a waste of air that question is.
Damn you. Damn you all.
The guard's just like, what is happening in there?
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
I want to run a bakery.
Let's go.
Sounds like there's only one lock on this door.
A song.
Well, once again, the quest complete jingle ruining the mood is so funny. They had the silent door closing, the pause for silence. Da 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 da. Man. Evan, how much longer do I have to be in this city? Well, that was weird.
I think the next quest you're going somewhere different.
Just trying to gauge if learning to fly would be worth it.
I mean, you should do it anyway at some point at least.
I only have like 2 days left, so I kind of want to maybe do the patches. Who knows?
Yeah, I didn't count. Is today the last day, or is it today and tomorrow?
It says 2 days. I don't really know how to interpret that.
Neither do I.
Is it like most mobile games where it's like 2 days and then the 1 day remaining and it just doesn't count that?
I don't remember. Did you get the email yet that said your subscription was going to lapse? I can determine from that.
Yeah, it was... oh, I don't want to open... You know what? I can do it on my phone. Do they send it when it's like exactly 5 days?
Yeah, they should.
Oh, look, it's right there. Can you tell me the exact time, you piece of shit?
It doesn't say the time.
Like, I wish Gmail would, though. Oh, there we go. May 30th at 5:47 a.m.
I mean, it's past May 30th. What's the date it says in the email?
What, do they say that?
It should.
It doesn't say that.
Okay.
To continue your adventures in Eorzea, we're gonna need your credit card.
And those 3 funny little digits on the back.
Can you blame them? Did I like get another email maybe?
There should be one that says something at the top of it. What is it? Let me look at my phone. I have probably a few of them.
No, don't.
It's the one that says notification upcoming payment, even though it's not going to have one.
I wonder if they actually send that to me.
They should. I only subscribe a month at a time, and it says upcoming payment when your sub's about to end.
Let's check. I hate phone keyboards. Well, the last time I got one of those was 7/28/2020, so
I don't know.
maybe it's because I canceled the subscription immediately.
In any case, 2 days left. I'm pretty sure you have tomorrow as well, at least. I'm uncertain if you have Friday, though. That's up in the air. So if you would be able to log in on Friday, then I guess yes, Friday is the last day of your sub.
Wrong way. Okay, I'll just do it from down here. I feel like the master subject should be like put alone at the top or something like that.
Why? Hey, does magic follow the laws of gravity? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, I just mean like, you know, it's just one. Like you wouldn't be able to tell that this was the master one. It's just
I mean, I
the same as
guess.
any other.
I don't know. I feel like it protrudes a bit more than the others, though.
Let me get out my ruler. I feel like this area shouldn't have a beat. It should be like a haunting, kind of mellow song, you know?
That's like the Imperial science beat, though. Whenever they're doing science stuff.
Kind of deserves it, honestly. Wait, do I? I thought I'd just see it.
No, it's also empathetic. That's the other part of the echo. You see it, you can also... that also lets you... That's the reason she could foresee what you were going to do in battle, is that's how... The echo is also how you... Like, might have said this at the beginning of the game. It's how you determine AoEs and stuff, because you know how they're going to attack because of the echo. And also, you vibe with them on a fundamental level. That's what the flashbacks are, but also how you're able to fight good. Anyway, she got Kryle's Echo, which is a really powerful echo. So now she gets to have visions all the time of the suffering she enforced. Fitting.
Well, at least it's better than nothing, right? Sitting there in the darkness. See, that cutscene song was more fitting. Getting schooled. Old dog kind of sucks for most people, so I have a pretty good idea. Well, Sultana, you're gonna have to wait. I have to do some gambling.
Grambling, oh no. Or you could, there's actually a more fitting point to do gold saucer stuff if you're doing them in the MSQ in 4.1.
I don't know what that means, but
if your plan was to go to the gold saucer, you'll get there even if you just follow the story.
oh, okay. It was really just a joke about. It's like at your earliest convenience.
Just because you're going in Elda.
Yeah, so like, I think the idea there is like, if you the player have stuff you want to do, yeah, don't feel bad. But
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I didn't read the dialogue. I was doing a thing.
He hates the dialogue.
I like the dialogue. I just wasn't reading. I'm grinding something.
I can hear. And we gotta go all the way over there. Oh, my money.
Anyway, this is what I meant though when I was like, hey, you're not in Alamigo anymore.
Hooray!
Now you're in the other desert.
At least I'm more familiar with it. Oh, the nostalgia for old Da.
Back in the day.
Man, can you imagine playing this game as like a kid and having actual nostalgia for it? I know it's not exclusive to kids to have nostalgia, but
I mean, it was 2013. There are people who started in A Realm Reborn and followed along with the expansions as they came out, and they were probably teens or young around the time.
Thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
imagine being a kid and like reading this story. I wish I could know what it's like. But then again, when I was a kid, I never read any Zelda things.
Consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
And that's why I never got anywhere close to far in a Zelda game, so I definitely wouldn't have.
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Serious.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
I doubt it.
Suffice it
Then
to
Whis
say,
would have nothing to do.
I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Also, Rauban, he loves Ul'dah and Nanamo. He loves them.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
As long as you don't drink from chalices anymore, he probably won't have to worry about anything.
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh, I love adventure.
In fact, we just did one with our involved. We did a little treasure hunt adventure.
Wow, these patches are filled with adventures.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
And because she's so rich, she's gonna change into the fucking new explorer clothes. Oh, I didn't know you'd go that far outside. I thought that was her hair for a second.
Also, here's something fun. There are times when you'll see Lilira in like side content occasionally.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, and it will be an NPC named Lilira, but it is Nanamo. So she does have an alter ego for when she wants to go out among the people and not do royalty things.
And you, the player, could never know this because of how many faces and stuff are reused all the time.
I mean, I don't think it was that well of a kept secret, even when they don't outright say it.
Is that the broom making that sound?
I don't know.
actually the most distracting minion of all time.
Hey, you asked for it. I just helped. I just gave you a little minion. Now he hates it.
Man, but I had to start in the fucking confusing water town.
Limsa Minsa. There are 2 tiers of Limsa Minsa, a up and a down floor, and it's a lot of winding paths.
I always think it's really funny when I go to make the Twitch playlist and it always has the first thumbnail up front, and I just made the thumbnail the map of Limsa Lominsa.
It is funny.
But yeah, I can actually fly here. Woo! Let me over this mountain, please God. Hey, I remember this place. I did fates here.
When you had to get yokai stuff.
Yokai shit.
Real yokai hours.
Oh God, did they die doing a yokai watch fate?
No. It's just that her parents might have been killed so that when she was 12 years old, they would have made her have to be the next monarch, making her easily corruptible to private business and corporate interests of Ul'dah. So, you know, normal stuff.
Noticing a parallel? Parents killed by rocks. I can think of a parent that was killed by rocks recently. No, but I can't fly in Ul'dah. No.
But you can teleport there though. There's the little teleport points all around the town. Oh, I accidentally was trying to move and I typed WD into Discord.
Better than typing your Final Fantasy XIV password into Discord all the time. I remember this place.
It's the Colosseum! Hildebrand was even here that one time when we fought Ultros from Final Fantasy VI.
That's the only reason I remember this place.
In fact, that is probably the biggest thing if you're not doing Paladin, if you're not leveling up Paladin, that is probably the biggest thing you're going to remember about the Colosseum is the Hildebrand quest.
Wow, what a coincidence. What a G. You don't have to tell me, I got it. Man, remember when he had 2 arms?
I missed that other arm. He could use a shield sometimes. Sweeped him. Remember when Raubon had 2 swords as well, and he could use them both sometimes? He can't do that anymore. And now he gets the Final Fantasy victory song.
I can like barely hear it. Okay, there we go.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Look at her go!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham.
Hang on.
Raubon!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
I think there's a scene like this scene
With
might
your
have been in
winnings, you have
1.0,
become
I'm
one of
not
the
sure
6
though.
most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate.
Oh, is that how it
May
works?
your new station garner you still
Yeah.
greater glories.
That doesn't
I
seem
am
corrupt
honored,
at
Your
all.
Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day.
You automatically
last.
gain political power just by the amount of money you have. If it's in the top, what did she say, 6 or 8? I don't
6.
remember.
Long live the
Yeah.
Sultana, and long
top
live
6
Ul'dah!
rich get to be politics for the city. And that sounds just great, not terrible in any way.
I mean,
it couldn't go wrong.
It's true to real life, but man. I never use any of these.
I use them when I'm doing like extreme and savage stuff. Well, actually, I haven't really done much savage. I use them when I do the hard content. Because it's like, I just gained 5,000 extra HP on top of my 180,000 HP. But that could make all the difference, you know? So yeah, food is useful for really hard content. If you don't use the food though, you can just get the money and sell the little elegant pieces of money.
Wow, 2 treasures? Not gonna hit her with the dots. Oh my god!
We're gonna talk to Godbert. I'm gonna warn you though. It's not fun like Hildebrand.
What? His eccentric nature.
They ruined him when they bring him in MSQ.
Is he at least mostly naked still?
No, I think he's wearing pants for the first time, and that's not the biggest issue. But I don't want to give away what the biggest issue with Godbert's MSQ appearance is. But we will wait until the cutscene.
Son of a bitch! How do I get there?
Go to the elevator in the middle area. See the little door right there?
Yeah, I'm just like, it's the closest thing.
The Adventurers Guild.
Wow, it's Brave New Ishtola. This sounds like a gacha game unit.
I mean, that's kind of what minions are. You know, I mean, they're not gachas, but like just the way minions are, they're treated like, oh, you got your characters, the same way you get your gacha characters.
It's like, yeah, Ishtola was released when the game was first released, so she's not very good nowadays. But Brave New Ishtola, her alt is like the meta.
Yeah.
Let me through. Alright, so you scratch the circles, and I'm going to link you to a website that tells you the best circles to scratch, okay?
Yeah.
You want to do a platforming challenge? Oh, if only I could just phase through the wall. Gatekeeper. Oh, that's not it. Hold on.
It's up, it's
Fuck!
on the upper, like, part right there. Across stairs.
It's kind of eerie how empty this part of the gold saucer is. Hey, look at that statue, though.
Yeah, that's fun. I like that.
Can we get that for our house?
I don't know. I've never asked.
Evan, I need you to
Looked it
look
up.
into this.
Look, he's wearing pants. It's terrible.
Yeah, this is weird.
And get ready to get even more disappointed.
Does he say that if you haven't done any of the other quests?
I think that is dependent on having done Hildebrand stuff before. Speaking of which, it is post-game. You get to do the last Hildebrand until Endwalker.
Hooray! Until Endwalker. Is that confirmed?
They did say Hildebrand's probably coming back in Endwalker. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yep. I've been over this. They did say we're just taking a break for Shadowbringers because we want to keep the ideas fresh, you know?
Yeah, but don't these come out like 2 years apart from each other?
Yep.
And the Hildebrand quests are like 2 hours at most?
Yeah. But
Okay,
they
just
have,
making sure.
They usually come out like a couple per patch, though. So it's like they do Like, the way they handle it, like, episodes in Hildebrand stuff, that is because it's like, oh, this is Hildebrand in 5.3 or 4.3, 4.4. That's why it's the episodic. Alright, so this is the real problem with the cutscene. Yeah, it's the real problem with this scene is the part where Godbert says to pick themselves up by their bootstraps. That's the thing that bothers me and Gavin and most people.
That's not very silly, Godbert.
That's not silly, that's kinda not good.
Can we see the statue of him being almost naked in the cutscene? Oh, almost.
Almost. Anyway, forget that ever happened. Remove Ayn Rand Godbert from your mind.
How can I? Look at him.
No, I'm just talking about this one appearance from Godbert. Forget it. It never happened.
You should have just told me to close my eyes and click through it all. I like this whole adventure. Going around the world. Oh my god, it's favorited. I forgot about that.
That means you said like half off. Teleport there.
I should do that more.
You could probably replace old favorites with like more relevant locations.
That's politics. Who do I talk to? You? I'll remember this guy.
I remember this guy. Uh-oh. Do we gotta go talk to Lolorito?
This is why I suggested you, my dude, so we didn't have to do this. Oh, the Waking Sands! Oh! You want me to go to the Waking Sands?
Yes!
Oh, wow! Wow, thanks for making me spend $1,000 just to go back to the Waking Sands. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's the current special tombstone event. You remember the Moogle tombstones?
Somewhat.
That's the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest tombstones. That's the current one, going until June 14th, I think.
Not really a fan of that logo, if I'm being honest.
That's the logo from the FanFest.
Just like black and red? That's not right.
Anyway, the big prize is, I think, a mount and a ring with a funny snake on it.
What's the mount?
It's like a disembodied angel head of some kind from Shadowbringers.
Do you say of some kind to be vague? Spoiler
No,
reasons,
it's not a spoiler at all. It's just a weird mob thing. Let me see where.
Is Gavin getting the weird angel head?
I don't know.
Thank God they teleported me here. It's almost as if they know.
Moogle treasure hunt. Pageantry. For the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest.
A personal summons from the Sires.
Oh, and we get
This
voices.
must be
Wow, great.
important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Okay, dude. Just hit him with a nod. So good. He jumps up into it. Why are you wearing that?
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh my God!
There,
Look
would this
at him.
better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay,
Oh
the
my God,
deception
that's
has
what she
served its
looks like.
purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
See,
Now
Ishtola?
that's what I.
Yeah,
That's a real jest.
that's a jest, Ishtola.
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
He looks like so tired and not here.
Simply
That's probably
put,
why he wears
I
the
would
mask.
aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Remember that guy?
Who?
But this plan
It's the guy
is
who
not
wanted
intended
to take over the
benefit
Cardinal Flats to get
alone.
Omega.
I
would
remember.
make of this an
That's good.
investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
We can thank Not Godbird for that one.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I.
Do I?
Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Oh no. Oh god. Maybe this one.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Sorry, man, that's the only one that I actually recognized.
Yes, a quarry town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Why are you asking me if this guy already...
There's only one correct answer, and if you do both, you get this one.
That's pretty good. Like, why are you even asking me if he already knows everywhere in the place and what it's about?
Yeah. So, the salt...
that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld.
You saw, like, the lakes that were full of salt and everything. That's why the sand was all white, because it's all salt.
You mean the thing that we did the instance in and I had no way of actually interacting with it?
Yeah, but
yeah,
you've seen it.
Okay, that makes sense.
You've seen
I know the sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Just like, don't eat too much of it. Apparently it's bad for your immune system.
Also, we're gonna make the Alamegans work in the salt
local
mines.
citizens will need to be consulted, of course. But I trust the
fairly,
East
we're gonna do it
Trading Company
fairly,
can be relied
obviously,
upon to provide
yes.
its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Hooray. Also, here's a picture of the FanFest Tombstone's rewards. That's what I mean by the angel head mount.
Yeah, this is a weird angel head mount. I wish it didn't have that weird helmet.
But you get a ring with a funny snake on it. And you can get a couple of armors that's hard to get in dungeons, and that emote that I think might be hard to get. I don't think the emote is unique to the event, though. But I'm pretty sure the ring is the one thing that you will only be able to get from the event. You're just filling your pockets with food.
Yeah. Should have all been food that is known for salt.
Oh?
Like soup and soup and soup.
And soup. You should, again, you should have just been getting the money. You can get money.
But you never know when we're gonna need soup.
I guess you're right. Okay, now you're going back to Alamigo.
Hooray!
Well, you got to take a break from Alamigo.
For a fun little excursion with Nanamo. Oh, thank God. Maybe I should use this. Who knows how much stuff I'm gonna do here.
I mean, you want to be able to fly everywhere. It's that way.
Damn it. Yeah, creepy guys. Any mains? Or should I say venom?
I didn't see her. Did you see one of those guys that looked like Venom Spider-Man?
Yeah, right over there.
There he is. That's Venom Spider-Man. Man Venom. Venom! Do you remember that Eminem song?
Absolutely not.
So he made a song that's a tie-in to the movie Venom, and it goes Venom.
Hey, I remember
It's
this.
very funny. Yeah, you remember this. It's the part where Lise died and you were a little upset about that one.
Man. Really gonna make me go around. Uh-oh. Where to now?
What is your actual status on Aether Currents just for the Stormblood areas? I haven't been keeping track.
Probably nothing.
And I assume you haven't either. It's those ones.
What, this?
No, the second one. These are the areas of Stormblood.
Nothing.
Better get on it. It's a thing to do after all.
Maybe I shouldn't do it now. That's what I'm starting to wonder.
It's a whenever thing. It's just you don't want to be like, all right, this quest brings me to Alamigo. Oh, I can't fly here still. That's not fun.
Right when I come to you, you're not interested. Man, you really gonna do this?
Yes.
Oh my god. Why? Tell him, Nagy. I just throw rocks at them now that I think about it. All right. Dark clay beast.
Yep.
We have to make this bridge useful somehow. It looks like a Halloween decoration. Jeez, that one required a bit of effort. This is like a sightseeing spot, not an Aether Current spot.
I think you're probably right about that.
Sounds
Like the whole point of the Aether Current system is so you do mild exploration, and the sightseeing is like pointless, and so you do a lot of exploration. Just like, hey, look over here. Sightseeing log point.
Look at that shortcut. That is new tech.
Ooh.
It's like a Pokemon cry.
What?
Wait, north. What the fuck? This guy. Wait a second. I feel like I'm being bamboozled a bit. What if I do it now? I knew it. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Whoa, vertical. Man, can you imagine climbing this? This would suck.
That'd be pretty tough to climb. A tough incline.
Oh my god, look at how steep this is. Alright, was the Aether Current on top of the building or something?
On top of the really cool tower. I like this tower. This is a nice part of the area.
Must be inspired by Ishgard. What?
No, that's a sightseeing
You're not an
spot,
Aether
actually.
Current, you piece of shit. Come on. Alright.
It's something, technically.
What is it again? Look out or something?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at the sights.
I think it's kind of neat. Then again, I do not entirely hate deserts.
Wow, I can't believe I got that last one off. Wow, look at this. How high up are we? Jeez. Hey, Stinky. Shit. Oh! What?
Oh, did an enemy just kill you?
No! What, do I have to be at full health to...
No, you shouldn't have to. An enemy might have aggroed on you for 1 second and killed you. Because it's always supposed to be one, no matter if you're at full or half health.
There's no way. God, you know what? Where can I go from here? Oh. I just realized that the water we dive in must be so salty it would burn you.
Yeah, probably.
And I think your character has their eyes open the entire time. Which is also extremely fucked up.
Yeah, but you can breathe underwater. Don't worry about it.
I feel like then you'd also be breathing in a shit ton of salt.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, what do I do with this one? Maybe there's stairs on the other side, haha. But what?
Oh, that one you gotta go around in a weird way, I think.
God, I love the map not being cleared out so I don't even know.
Do you want me to fly you around a little bit?
Yes!
Okay, I'll come help you. Because since you saved this all for later, I will help you a little bit, because the locks was actually kind of a pain.
Look, normally I would do it for the sense of adventure and fun, but I do kind of want to get here by the end of the 2 days. Of like constantly weighing the options here. It's like, would I technically save time by doing this?
I mean, we're almost at the end of 4.1. There's like 2 more quests after this one. Alright. Here's your assistance. I'm coming with the car. Soon you might be able to come with the car in September.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
It's coming
what?
back.
Evan, help, I'm being assaulted.
I'm helping.
I was gonna say, can I not get in the mount if I'm being assaulted?
Alright. Get in the car. We're
Whoa,
gonna fly
where's
around.
The please.
Please. See, where are you supposed to
Right,
come from?
basically on
Okay.
top of this bridge.
Yeah, so it is on top of this bridge, but you're supposed to come from over here.
And then, oh, up
Okay.
even further where you can't see, okay.
In fact, let me show you the path. I'm gonna actually take you on the path you were meant to go for fun.
You know, for fun.
For fun. To get this one aether current, you were supposed to go this way.
If I knew that it went from there, I would have thought that you had to get here from the city, not from over here. Hey, there's another one! Evan, stop the car!
Oh, where is it?
Up,
it's right
up
there.
on that ledge, yeah. So for 2 aether currents, I think. I guess you just jump down from there and go back up and around.
Yeah. It's really funny that all of your mount summoning animation is a whistle, because then you whistle and then the beep comes out. You don't make a whistling noise, it goes beep boop beep boop, and then you get a car. So you're actually not able to go this way. You're supposed to go even more this way. So you would jump down there.
Wait, but couldn't you go up there?
Up where?
Like directly behind us?
Up here?
Yeah,
Where
like
the car is
over
facing?
there. Now to our left then.
Okay, that would... No, that's going back the way we came.
Isn't that where we want to go though? To get the other Aether
Not
current?
necessarily. To get that Aether current, you would actually have to go still further to the east. So you could eventually go around this mountain. This is also doing a pretty good job of clearing out your map.
This is ridiculous. I wish I could use my compass. Maybe there's one nearby.
Yeah, we can use your compass when...
Like at this rate, there's probably one right next to us since we're so far away from the other one.
Yeah.
Jesus hell.
I feel like there might be one up here. This is a nice area I like as well. Because I do kind of actually enjoy this ad. This is... I am a medium desert enjoyer. I do like the big castle area, kind of.
I'm not a desert head. I'm more of a desert body.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah,
one
right
in here?
there. How about that?
I figured there was. I feel like I remember one being here.
Evan, why don't you have your broom out? Was it too distracting for you? Se 768 to the southwest. So I think that's the one that we were going for before, maybe. Oh my god, this is the top corner. There we go.
Why is it so shiny?
It's like stars. I thought it was supposed to be dust, but it's like stars, like as if it's a Kirby enemy.
So this is a fun little arena-looking place. I like it.
Wait, but there's a broom enemy in Kirby.
Yeah. Anyway, you were supposed to go around those mountains.
And then into that tunnel.
Into that tunnel. Speaking, I mean, just as a reminder, click that flag. That's where the Aether current is.
What?
It's in the chat. I just put a coordinates. I just placed a flag. That's where it is, and look where we are.
Oh my god.
You have to go all this way around to get that one.
Are you sure we couldn't have gotten it around here? Like...
I don't think so. Because there's a gap, and you can't jump that gap.
There is a gap, and it is quite the sizable one. That's a reference to the scientist in the floating chair from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
We fought a scientist in a floating chair. We brought it back around. We referenced him earlier. Guess what? Referenced him again.
Guard boot.
Anyway, there's this big tunnel. You want to know something? This series of tunnels is more like a tomb, but it kind of makes me think of a Riverside Station from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, and I don't know why. Probably all the grates.
Yeah, it makes me think of Hyrule Castle from Breath of the Wild.
Just the heavy use of grates makes me think of a train station of some kind.
Even though normal train stations don't really use that, I think.
Like an old train station, though, has lots of grates like that.
I thought that was an Aether current.
Was it? No,
No,
that's
it was
an
a
enemy.
green lantern.
That's not what we want.
Oh my god, you had to find your way through that maze? I thought you just walked through a tunnel.
Nope, you have to go through the tomb area, the Song of Kings. Then you come over here and get ready for one of the only places of greenery in this area, in the entirety of Girobanya.
Hiding all the way here.
The Royal Hunting Grounds is what this area is called. Why am I still just regular driving? Flying is a little faster. We're not in the tunnel anymore. Alright. Then you go this way. Okay. And then, you look where it is over there. Or you
I
can't,
can't
see
see
it's
it.
probably not rendered in. Then you would go down.
Oh, they're probably having a laugh with this one.
So we got 2 more Aether Currents just on the way it would have had taken you normally to get this one.
Isn't that great? What else do we have? 419 yalms to the southeast.
Alright.
Do you know if we come here a lot for the patches?
Enough. In fact, all the areas we come to enough.
God damn it. I feel like even... Oh, there it is, I think.
Where?
On this ledge. I feel like even with flying around, it's going to take us an hour to get everything.
I mean, I'm not in a rush. It depends how much of a rush you are in.
Let's see. 485 yalms to the northeast. Make up your mind.
I think I know where this one is. It's somewhere on this like big bridge that goes to nothing. The big
I love
staircase.
Stairs.
I love stairs too. They're great. Is it at the top of the stairs or the bottom? I cannot recall.
Ugh. Well, this is a
That's the
sightseeing spot.
Do you want to use it?
Look out. Uh-oh. It's not lookout. Oh, because it's not whatever that was. What, am I supposed to be facing the other way or something?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be facing over the edge. Either that, or it's something else. I got this one.
And I'm facing you because I'm targeting you.
Are you still no, your back's to the camera, I think, now. What was it?
Slash jump. Look, it's the old men.
Yeah.
The hell was that? Oh, hello.
Oh, this one's different because you're looking on the destroyed statue or something. This is where it used to be a holy place or something. So type /pray.
There we go.
That's another one they use sometimes for sightseeing. Boop.
Where'd they go?
Where'd who go?
Oh, they're there.
They went in my car, underneath it, squashed.
Should we say that it's prey?
I don't know. Are they looking out?
I think so.
Oh, it seems like they're disconnecting. They have the disconnected icon.
Uh-oh.
I think we should go.
Send it anyway. All right. Let's go.
Okay, it's somewhere around here. Is it under the staircase?
Oh, but I have to talk to this person.
Talk to this person.
The brooms are so loud.
Oh, you typed it's prey.
Yeah.
Wow. Good. You're a good gamer and a good community member.
All right. There's something under the water. Actually, it's right there. Maybe I should just do it now.
In fact, actually, can you do the thing that's under the water while I go to use the bathroom?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
cool area that's completely underutilized. Oh, none of your friends can breathe. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, it's an Imperial material. Come on. Nope, I have to go up. Jeez, where's the surface? This game doesn't let you look up enough. Oh, look at that statue. We could fight on the hand. Whoa, I clipped through the ground there, it looked like. Yeah, that's a funny little quirk.
Okay, I've returned.
Evan, are you seeing
Are
this?
you enjoying how you can kind of clip through the area? Just from
Whoa.
the dive animation? Alright. Do you have to actually talk to that guy again though?
God damn it.
100 and something yalms to the northeast still?
We'll figure it out once we get over here. It's really not that far away at all. This thing.
Hooray!
I could teleport there later. Alright. 132 to the east.
Wait. Hop in, let's go. Hey, we could have gotten another one on the way if it's this way.
Oh, there's one right there.
Is that the one?
Where the tree is.
That could be just it.
Yeah, 476 to the southeast. Well, southeast, right? Yeah.
Yep. It posts it in chat as well.
Oh, look at
if
that.
You need to read. It's like most on like text things like that.
My one friend who's playing this game has 3 chat boxes in the bottom left corner of their HUD.
Why?
I don't know.
I think it's just have different chat channels if I have anything.
I think it's for the different tabs.
Yeah, but why not just have tabs? Why use all 3 at the same time?
I don't know, but I think it's funny.
Battle tab is the least useful thing in the game. We're gonna use battle tab right now, and you're gonna see how garbage it is. It was useful in like 11 because of how slow the combat was in Final Fantasy 11. Come fight this Salt Durva with me. This will end in like a second. Now try and keep an eye on all the actions that take place in the battle in the chat. Is that useful to anybody? Especially in a party of 4 or 8 people.
Yes. Absolutely.
Anyway, you can switch. Yeah, general.
I think it was east. It said east.
Yeast! Is it up here or anything?
It makes sense, right?
I think it's
there it
probably
is
on top
on the
of this.
middle
Yeah.
of this bridge.
They love middle of the bridge ones, don't they?
Assuming there's stairs to get up here.
Yeah. Like those stairs right next to you.
Okay, those
over
are
there. See
stairs,
these
yeah.
stairs? Those are stairs. Is there anyone else?
And anyone else? No
You
more.
collected all of them in the area. The rest of them are just quests.
You want to just fly around all the other areas while we're doing it?
Again, if you've got the time, I'll do whatever.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
All right.
Oh my god, it's cheating. Oh. Even though this shouldn't be a thing in the first place. I don't even know
What's
where to go.
cheating?
We're cheating the Aether Currents. Evan, where do you want to go?
Let's go to the fringes, because you already did all the quests there, and you also already did all the quests in. Oh wait, I was gonna teleport us there.
Oh,
I'd say
by
stop
all
teleporting.
means.
Yeah, stop. The reason I was gonna teleport is because get in the car. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Get back in the car, please.
Whoops.
This should work.
Why are you wearing that silly mask?
Because I was doing red mage stuff. The fringes. Wait, no, I think it won't work. You just sat in midair for a second.
It should work. Did you teleport? Oh, okay, no. What?
I am not on an SSD. But it does teleport me in the car.
Wait,
I
hold
was
on.
wondering.
God, we had to compass. Unless you know where they are.
Nope.
East. No,
West.
god damn it.
How many young?
418. Where could this be?
It's the first of the 2 greenery areas in
Little pingus.
Garabanya. It's this forest and then that one field, and that's the only area that is green.
And even then, I feel like this forest barely counts.
Kind of a crusty forest.
Keep getting baited by the wind spirits.
Is it over here?
I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
No.
I would have put it there, but
I feel like there was one there, though, is what I'm remembering. Hey, look at this person.
oh. I remember I was doing the stuff in the ice desert, and someone had that mount, and we were flying around doing fates to get Enma shit.
Enma shit. I lost my way.
You want to
Give us
land?
another check.
Whoa! What is up with that guy? Oh, that's a fate, right?
Yeah.
Northeast.
Northeast from here.
186. Part of me feels like this isn't the same one, but I'll take it.
Is it up on this mountain?
I'm not seeing it. Think we have to go higher, maybe? Is there even a way up there?
You can't go up this mountain, because this is the edge of the map. That's Ralger's Reach in this area. You can see the loading zone. It's Ralger's Reach.
Wish I could use the compass in the car.
That's the one problem. Give me another reading.
Another reading. 133 to the west. We went to east. There it is on this little ledge here.
Boo.
427 to the southwest.
There's a little bridge.
It's not in the middle of this bridge, which is weird. Almost unusual.
It's not up here.
There's no way it can be up here.
Because you can't fly up here, but give me a little quick
246 north.
I just alt-tabbed when I was trying to summon my car. North, then.
You can't get down here, can you?
No, you can't. But I feel like
maybe in that cave behind us.
Cave, where?
On the cliff face.
I am not seeing.
Behind us.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. This should be it, I think. Except.
Oh, there it's there.
Oh, it's there.
It's not in the cave, but whoa! I just like teleported. $540 to the north. That's a lot. Man, can you imagine doing this without a flying car?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you pretty much did that in Heaven's Word for those areas. But these are deserts, so they aren't worth your time.
I feel like those ones were less annoying, though.
I mean, this is largely annoying because it's rocks and garbage. But,
Is it just a cave that exists to exist?
Because I also understand your, like, hey, wouldn't it be convenient if I could, your thinking is I could do these, but if I just got them out of the way, that's more time over these days that is not, you know, collecting aether currents. At least that's what I assume.
Well, really, it's like I want to be able to fly because it's faster. Oh, there it is on that rock.
Very nice.
I want to be able to fly because it's faster, but it would take probably way too long otherwise. But also, I don't think that aether currents around the map should exist. And yeah, the desert is ugly.
I think I like aether currents around the map. We're gonna disagree on this forever. I like going around and collecting them.
I think that's fair, but you know, I think it would be better if you had the speed or ability to fly. Because when it's, you know, something where you have to actually explore half of the map, like the one on the bridge, then it's just annoying. Wait, we didn't even see where we're going.
Nope.
$813 to the south. Can we just teleport somewhere? No?
No.
All right. Whoops.
I think you'll have a much better time getting the aether currents and Shadowbringers.
I think like if they just gave you flying and then gave you a reward for getting lookout points or whatever around, then that would be more fun.
I mean, that's the sightseeing log, but you know.
Yeah, but that's
it
not
gives
like,
you, like a little experience.
that's not like a tangible reward that people want, you know? Whereas aether currents obviously are. Whoa, a new location. Oh, there it is. How'd you know?
I just guessed.
Look at that gazelle's horns, holy crap. $267 to the southeast.
Apparently, if you do... Wait, this is the wrong mount. Apparently, if you... I know if you do all of the A Realm Reborn sightseeing logs, which are terrible because they don't even give you those little points, you get a minion.
Wow. But I mean a reward that's more tangible than even that. I don't know what that could be, but...
If you collect every... In patch 5.5, if you collect every triple triad card in the game, you get a mount that is a triple triad card, and it looks like you're sitting on a funny cardboard thing.
That's pretty good. Does it like update if they add more cards? Like then you have to get more cards?
I don't know. I think it's up to the point that it is now.
It's kind of weird that they would do it now, I guess.
I'm not sure. Where are we going again?
That's a great question. It said 267 to the southeast, but from here it's 220 to the northeast. But I think, like, obviously it'd be, like, kind of annoying if it's like, oh, to get this mount, I need to collect a whole expansion's worth more cards just because I didn't get it before the expansion came out. But at the same time, it's like an early adopter thing. It's right there, below us.
Cool. I think they might add just another expansion's worth of cards and then add a different mount. Like, for the thing they added in Shadowbringers, they said, here's a reward for getting there's a mount for getting every job to level 80, and they'll probably do a mount for getting every job to level 90 in Endwalker.
I mean, did they have stuff like this for the previous expansions, or did they just start doing this for Shadowbringers? Like, during Shadowbringers? Oh wait, we didn't see where we're going.
There's similar things, but this is the first time they've actually given you a mount for Triple Triad.
265 to the east. Because I think it'd be kind of weird if it, like, you had to collect so many for, like, basically 4 campaigns worth of cards for one mount, and then the next mount is just 1 campaign's worth at that point. It's like...
It makes it easier, but then if
there it is. The building.
But if you didn't start at all, then you're just getting the entire game's worth to get 2 mounts. If that makes sense.
Whoa! I can fly now.
Yeah, you can. You can fly here. Use your whale to go fly around.
There is no time. The Ruby Sea.
You barely did anything there.
Yeah. It looked like it loaded a part of the map in, then realized that I hadn't been there, so then it unloaded it again. Crazy stuff. Actually, wait, maybe we should do the peaks. It's technically closer.
We can do the peaks, get in the car.
But doesn't that not work? Or are we just close enough to the
No,
loading
get
zone?
in the car. I'm also gotta get this area unlocked in your map. Cool stuff.
Got it. Got it.
You won't get the achievements if you don't uncover everything in the map, and you'll need flying for that.
Oh no, what do I do?
You won't get your good boy points. Hey look, the peaks.
It's right there. Whoa, that was weird. Up! 187 to the east. I like this song. It reminds me of Hat in Time. Oh, right there on the cliff near the disgusting bug creature. Oh, don't fall. Whoa, don't fall. Whoa. $229 southwest.
329 actually.
Shit! Well, that was close. Let's see. I was gonna say if I had to guess it would be here, but it's all blank. So I can't make a guesstimation. The middle of this bridge. Final answer. It's not.
Top? Not
Nope.
even top of this
How
bridge.
unfortunate.
Middle of this bridge. Middle of this bridge. This one.
It has
or
to
end
be.
of this bridge.
Mud Sud? It's not here.
No.
The middle of this broken down bridge. No. Yeah, oh, it's at the tip of it. $784 to the east. Why?
I also like Aether Currents because of how tangible the reward is. It's like better traveling. Also, I've barely ever been out here before. Look at this old temple.
How is this place?
This is the third area that has more color than brown, because there's blue and green. It's a big tree.
I have a feeling that you don't know all the areas that have more color. And you're only enumerating them as we're seeing them.
Yep, that's because that's how much I've been in these areas.
I legit thought that this was the teleport stone for this area. I'm like, man, that was really
it's
big
down
and unique.
there. The teleport stone's down there.
Flat. You're flat. I wish you could stand on it.
I'm gonna run into the boat just for fun.
I was gonna say, I don't even think you can get up here normally.
Nope. Boat. I got up here this way. I don't know where we're going.
Me neither.
Check again.
Probably even more east, if I had to guess. 225 to the northeast.
Okay. Cool.
Whoa, the Mel's doing a weird thing that I feel like you couldn't see unless you flew up here. Why is it doing that?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, that person's fighting a giraffe.
Don't you mean a jammal?
A giraffe.
It's a jammal. It's like a giraffe camel. It should be near here somewhere.
Incorrect. It's 176 yalms to the southwest. And then maybe after this one we should we should break for dinner of some variety. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yes. It's a little tough because I can't see them on my screen.
Yeah.
So I have to double check on your end. I've already got them.
578 to the north. Why are they so separated? Can we teleport to this town, do you think? Ah, whatever.
Oh, that town's all... That's much farther than 578 away, though.
I mean, I can't even judge distances in real life, so I definitely can't judge fictional distance.
Look, it's a griffin.
It's a true griffin.
And there was a griffin statue in Alamigo in the dungeon. Can you guess why Ilbert called himself the Griffin? Because Alamigo. It's got to be somewhere around here.
Like, Griffin was released around when the game released, and then the true Griffin alt is the meta.
Yeah. Isn't that the second time you made that joke after Brave New Stola?
Yes.
I like it. It's good.
I don't even, it seems like you just read it while I was making that joke, so. But, is this an area I've been to?
I don't think so.
Moomaroon's milk? What?
Momaroon. Rat people. The Kikiran. Rat folk.
Don't you dare interact with me.
You're too high of a level for them. You're like 74, yeah.
Do they make milk here? Oh my god, 616 to the northeast.
I mean, they're mammals.
Yeah, not like not like that. Oh.
No, there's no way you could get. Oh, I know where it is. I know which one it is. Rudsud.
Rudsud's back. Can you imagine having to climb up this hill every single time you wanted to come home?
This little place.
Cube.
Cube. Cube. And then you'll get to level red and face the dreaded cone.
Wait, did the cubes in the dungeon have the faces coming out of them?
Yep.
Man, you turned them away from me so quickly that I couldn't even see that.
Yeah, they all do that. They have frightening
They're
faces.
so flat. You're flat. Oh my god, look at that griffin. It's very blue and beautiful.
That's Voxstein.
You want to kill it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a hunt monster, though. We can kill it. You'll probably get some seals for it for hunt currency.
And I'll turn on the battle log. Oh my god, what is this music?
I think this was a bad idea.
Well, why?
We might. I think we'll perish.
Oh no. No, Evan, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
We needed a bit more damage on us.
What do you mean? I have Dia and Glare.
I know what to do. Let's lose aggro. Oh, you have the aggro right now. Actually.
It's gaining on us. Oh god.
Okay. Let me actually put on a good job.
Wait, which one do you have on now?
Red Mage, which is level 74 and has like item level 400. I'm replacing it with my Warrior, which has item level 523 because the item cap in Shadowbringers is 530 after patch 5.4. So this should be much easier, I think.
I'll help in the best way I can. Wow. Remember when that almost killed you?
Yep.
This might take a while.
But we will be able to do it.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
No. I'm good.
I got an idea.
Go Chocobo, get him. Oh, son of a bitch! And Windburn. What?
Now he's damage over time, you.
No, Chocolate's here, move! Oh wow. Did surprisingly not that much damage.
You need to heal your Chocobo, I think.
I was gonna give it some more time. I'm gonna stand over here in case it does that AoE attack again. Whoa! There's no way. It's not humanly possible. Okay, what about here? What the hell was that sound?
That was Nation Glint. I gave you a buff.
Hey, stranger, come over here. Stranger, come on, help us out. It's kind of cool seeing glare travel this far to hit the enemy, though.
That's nice.
E. Oh wait, I can use this now.
Oh, flattest misery?
Yeah.
Yeah, you we're not in a dungeon. This is your big move. That was 20,000.
Yeah, but I think this was a bad idea. We should maybe
Now we're
just,
doing it.
We should maybe just pull out because it's taking a long time.
You already started. Yeah, your glare did 8,000. A flattest misery did 20,000. I want to finish this fight though.
Have you ever done this?
No, but you told me to do it 5 minutes ago, so I said yes.
It's gonna be like the monster you're hunting is gonna leave the locale soon. Okay, it's when I use the lily, not when I'm charging it.
Yeah, spending lilies builds up your blood lily. It's the 3 red arrows under your lily gauge now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to move that now. Get away from me.
Chris, no.
Ah, there's no way. Come on. Bullshit.
Like, if I do Nation Flash, I can actually heal you with my damage. And it's a lot of damage because I'm level 80.
Come on. It's impossible, dude.
I don't know why you're still standing over there if you can't actually run away.
I can run away from the big one, just not that targeted one. Well, there's no way I'm running away from this one now, right? No, it's still good. As long as some weird techno-y stuff going on in it.
I'm gonna heal your bird. Look at this. Boop.
Wow. Only I had like a DPS class or something. Well, then again, I'd probably die immediately.
Yeah, I'm doing a level 70 monster that requires a decent amount of people as just a level 80 with you backing me up. As like a mid-level 70, but mostly, excuse me, like level 60 something gear, I think it was.
Yeah, probably.
No, you got level 60 something gear along with you did just buy the top Stormblood gear. Some of it.
Eat dick, buddy. Well, good thing I pulled out the chocobo. It'll probably despawn before we finish this thing.
I don't think it'll despawn. And if it does, we'll have a good story to tell.
Honestly, that attack does so little, I'd probably expend more energy avoiding it than I would just hitting it. Or getting hit
What
by
attack?
it. The giant AoE one.
We're at 40%.
just glare a little faster. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh yeah, no, that's nothing. No, it should definitely heal. For this attack right here, this bad boy right here. Wow, 35,000 because it was a crit.
Wow. Hey, you made it. I'm technically in the healing zone.
Excuse me? I feel like that's a Kirby Kirby Superstar sound.
I'm not sure. I do want to make sure after this battle that I am correct that it's Nation Glint that is that sound effect. 25%.
We're getting there. Is there a way to see how much time I have left on the Chocobo?
It's next to the Chocobo's health.
Where am I looking? Oh yeah, it is right there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, 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 come on.
Chris, I think I couldn't heal you fast enough.
Where the hell is this anyway? Oh, son of a bitch.
Teleport back, you'll make it in time.
Alright. Use search info? That's not... Oh god,
well,
okay.
That just shows you every job I have. At what level?
Where was that again?
The top one at the fringes, not Ralliger's Reach. Go back out. The peaks. The top Aetheryte. You picked the right one.
I mean, that's where I am. Okay, yeah. Here we go. That's not fair. It hit me with the 3 combo.
No, you can teleport to where you are. You're not in the peaks, you're in the fringes.
Okay.
Okay, go to the main map. Do you see the second area? The peak. You're in the. No, you just clicked it again.
So that was an accident.
That one. Yay! Boy, that was a comedy zone.
I used teleport, by the way. How do you set a flag again?
That's where I am. I posted in chat.
You gotta say in general, because I'm using the...
I posted it in general.
I'm using the battle logs. Oh look, there's an Aether Current right there. There is no time. Ah! Now this person's gonna see me backtracking and make fun of me.
I see you backtracking.
You telling me you can just go through here? I thought that it ended at the waterfall, but apparently not.
No, you can't go through there, I don't think. It's above it.
Did we learn waterfall?
What do you mean?
The Pokemon move?
I don't know. I'm about to kill this thing.
Don't do it. Just
It's got 6% health left.
hold out until I get there.
I'm gonna. What if I let you get the last hit?
I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I don't even know if I get the experience since I died. Because, like, if I do, then...
Okay, you're
no,
going
no,
the correct way.
Because I had to get the, I had to get the last... No, I just had to hit it once to get the experience last time, right? Yeah, this is going to take a while. Rudsud. It's a funny face. Did you mention that this is a place with color?
No, this is the fourth one. with the vibrant color.
There we go.
Chris, help.
Help.
Now hit it.
And it's
Do an
just
attack.
that easy. You fucking asshole. No, not again, not again. Okay, we're good. Come on. Wow.
Did you not receive any Centurio seals?
I got Tomestones of Poetics.
Do you know why you didn't receive Centurio seals? Because you never unlocked the hunt in Ishgard.
Isn't that funny?
And you didn't unlock the Stormblood hunt either. So you didn't get one of the rewards from that.
And I never will, maybe.
Unlock
hold
your
on.
quests, Chris. I almost called you Quiz.
We don't even know where we're going.
Yeah, I do.
Do you? You know where the next Aether Current is?
Well,
That's
that's
a
a lookout
lookout.
spot. But you can get it. Anyway, unlock your quests. They're important.
That's not how you do that.
Northwest. Oh, I remember. So here, the thing is, I went all the way around when I got the Aether Current that was around here. Is it in the big field right here?
Doesn't look like it.
I feel like it is. It's
The
got a low
field.
render distance. Or the
Is
big
it behind this pillar?
place.
No, that was just a trick of the eyes.
I need to know where it is from here.
Could have sworn it was here. 168 to the west.
Okay.
I think it's on top of the funny pyramid.
No.
Oh wait, this is just the. Is this the one? No. Yes. This is the one that I saw earlier.
Where is it?
There it is, right below us. Well, not right below us. Are you supposed to get here normally then?
In the middle of the town, you just climb up. We're right at the town.
Wait,
the
hold
way
on.
you get here normally.
I didn't even check where we're going again.
Yeah, but I'll do this real quick. The way you get here normally is, hey look, we're in Alagana.
Whoa, look, a ramp.
Look, a ramp. Woo! Ramp! And and then you get it.
743 yalms to the southwest. That's a lot.
That one, I think, is the pyramid.
The pyramid. Defiance. Enmity is increased.
That's the tank stance for warrior.
Enmity is a weird word. Can't believe I never noticed this thing. It's like we had a whole cutscene thing right here and I just never looked at this.
Never looked at what?
Wait, maybe I did look at this pyramid.
The pyramid? You went up the pyramid.
Okay, right. This is where the rat people are, right? I was mistaken.
This is one of the rat people areas, and then you went up these really big stairs, and I feel like it was me or you who made a Luigi's Mansion 2 joke.
Probably me. I don't know.
I don't remember. Is it anywhere?
I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is, right there on the step. Right there, yeah. Oh, there's a rock here. That's an easy way to. Oh wait, it's a brick. There's a brick here. That's an easy way to describe it. 585 to the north. There we go. The ziggurat.
Get it?
Rat.
I feel like this was... I will say I probably feel like you were better off when, like, you got to... In Heavensward, you got to a new area, and then you were like, and I got all the Aether Currents, and I'm done here. Instead of, like, going for every single one of them where you missed at the end. From here.
Can't believe it's not in the middle of this bridge. 331 to the west. Okay, jeez.
Yeah. Going for them as you went, I feel like did you better. Hey, look, this area is green too. 5.
So green that maybe the Aether Current is... Oh, it's over there. On the ledge. It's always on a ledge in this fucking expansion. Get some new ideas. There are no nearby ones, which means there's a fucking quest somewhere. This one maybe, Saint Slayer.
There's a couple quests.
Shit, I don't feel like doing that.
Like, we're getting all the collectible ones, but you're gonna have to do these quest ones.
You want to break for food and maybe the night, but who knows?
I'm good with whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna break for food and maybe the night, but who knows? Because I'm starving. I'm dying right now.
I'll do whatever, whenever.
So that's that. We beat the desert area. And now we had to hit the win for the desert area to actually beat the desert area. That's fun. Actually, wait, maybe I'm gonna teleport to this town so that I can keep my experience bonus because I need it. Like, my friends who are playing through the game now are talking about, like, what's the best way to level classes? And I'm like, really? I've never felt the need to grind in this game at all. In fact, I feel like I've always been 10 levels above the amount that you're supposed to be at.
I mean, that's
by doing nothing.
That's because after we, grinded, we did Arcanist so you could get the Christmas stuff, and you didn't really like Arcanist at the time. And then we just did that for White Mage, and then you haven't been anything else but White Mage since.
I guess that makes sense. The other jobs that exist.
Yeah, that takes you gotta put time into leveling everything else.
Maybe one day I'll experience that along with, the remaining 99% of this game. For now, I'm gonna have some reheated pizza. Hooray!
Don't get sick. If you don't get sick, then that'll probably mean we'll play more.
I think I'll be
Unless you don't
good.
feel like it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens and what the roommate is doing. I
like this game.
It's pretty good. Even though I
Except
just,
Stormblood.
even though I extensively complained about the last like 50 hours I played of it, but you know.
It's more like 25 hours. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's extreme. I'm ending it.
Ooh.